Hello, hello. Can for my husband Andramajos. Yes, we love to see it. How are you doing, Ripley? Are you feeling any less tired? Because I don't think I am, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, right. Hello. Sorry, I had to go find my glasses. I'd put them down somewhere and I couldn't remember where they were. It was in my room. My bedroom, that is, not the office. Because my eyes are a bit tired. So I was like, maybe it's a good idea to have my glasses on. Was up at 4 a.m. Oh god, yeah, that's early. I couldn't sleep properly last night for some reason, so maybe that's partially why I'm so drained. Because it's humid. It's very humid again, and so I'm desperately sort of trying to cool down at least a tad. So I've got my cucumber, mint, and lime water today. To keep me refreshed. Hopefully, we can get this game finished today. That would be nice. So the 4th sessions sounds healthy. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Especially in hot weather. It's just very refreshing. I've got 3 drinks on my table, so I should be sorted for the time being at least. But yeah, 4th sessions. I don't think we'd finished with Medi actually, but I can't quite remember. I know Edmund had basically said, I don't need a therapist anymore, I'm above this. So he just left to do his performance. We were invited to said performance, but he had left, so we've only got 3 clients now. I've got high hopes for Isabella. I'm not sure about the other 2. Maybe they will learn, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to find out. So I'm just gonna hop on in. Oh god, when was it? Oh, here we go, the 1st. Was it really? Was that really the last time we played? The 1st of August? Yeah, I guess it was because I wasn't able to do it, was I, last week? I had to quit. Yeah, no worries, Scarlett. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that must have been it. Because I had net issues one time, and so I had to stop. Well, we'll see where we are. I'm going to put my fan on. Again, apologise. I apologise if you can hear it. But I need it. The other day when I was recording the bathhouse, which I have now finished editing, and it has been rendered. So I'm going to try and get that uploaded later, like as soon as I finish stream. I'm going to get that uploaded so it's all ready. But it was about 30 degrees in my room when I was recording that particular game. I was like, oh, I'm melting into my chair. This is disgusting. I forgot that this game takes an awfully long time to load, and if I've saved it in the wrong spot, it doesn't seem to like it too much. So I might have to crash the game and then reopen it. The previous 2 times we had saved it in a random spot, we were stuck in the loading screen for an awfully long time. And then we had to go from a checkpoint, which I may have to do this time. But yes, it was. I could have used like a bathhouse myself, honestly. After finishing that video, I was like, holy, it is way too hot, way too hot. At least the weather overall seems to be sort of cooling down a tad, at least a little bit, right? We haven't got any more of those sort of 30-degree days. It's just, yeah, 24 tops, but potential for rain, so probably quite humid. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I think the game's crashed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's just have to go from the let me try again. I'll just go from the checkpoint. Right. When it's hot like that, I just want to go and stand in the shower. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did, and that's probably what I'm going to be doing later when I have my shower this evening. Right, here we go. Let's close that. Thank you very much. Okay, continue. Checkpoints. Yeah, here we go. It was this one. First, 1429. Yeah, that was when I started having the problems, wasn't it? Yep, so I'll just click that. This should load faster. Theoretically. I love this music. It's such a vibe.
I hope she's making some progress. Well, the world sure did a number on that lady.
Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh, I hadn't realised. I knew that they were updating it soon. God, I haven't logged in ages. Right, she sure did a number on that lady.
One does not live so long without being very resilient.
Okay, we're talking about Medi, right? We're talking about Medi.
I have had a number of near final death incidents myself. And
oh, is it really? Ah. I'll have to do that at some point soon. Although I don't know if I'll do it today because I need to do some more recording. I might do the Sigewinne story tonight, or maybe the summer event. I haven't quite decided, but I need to do another one.
That's true. She's clearly got a few tricks up her sleeve. I don't even know how she plays them 3D video games.
Honestly, I'm sorry. It's been a couple of weeks since we last did this. I can't remember what we told Medi to do.
Based on her last session, you probably have some idea of her current concerns. Would you like to prepare your distortions?
Oh no, we're diving into Medi's session.
Yeah, I guess I better do that. Now let's see.
Oy. Okay, overgeneralization. Yes, right. Should statements. She should be doing this for her subscribers. That's fine. Labeling? Does she label? I mean, she kind of does, doesn't she? I would say maybe personalization. She does, yeah, it's like the fact that she looks like Michaela / Mickey. It's so funny. They're all siblings, confirmed. The Mickey-verse is expanding. Should statements, personalization, labeling. And... Does she want to control? I'm not sure. Maybe emotional reasoning. I don't know. Oh no, Nosferatu thinking. She's very sort of black and white, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe. No. Maybe mind reading because she suspects that these people, that's what they want. I don't know. No, we'll go emotional reasoning.
All right.
We'll try.
Very good, Samuel. I shall leave you. I hear the flapping of ancient wings.
Well, I hope we can do this. There she comes. Right.
Greetings, my most favorite mouse.
Yeah, the most favorite mouse, as always. Hi, it's me.
Good to see you, matey.
I've got this. I hope so.
Oh, it's been ever so tiring. My glitch channel hit 100 million followers.
100 million?
Very hungry for content.
Could you imagine?
What do you mean by content? Is it like making a TV show?
It is. It is actually. You have a lot of things to think about when you're doing this. Oh, speaking of things to think about, my microphone was kind of buggered when I opened up OBS today. And hey, Darren, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It was making it seemed like it was always on, right? So I did a recording to sort of test what the hell was happening, and there was like insane sort of feedback, and it was like peaking and just really, really awful. So that was a bit of a thing. Thankfully, I got it sorted. Hopefully, I think I sound okay. It's not constantly turning on, at least, because it was just constantly in the red, and I didn't know why. So it was like feedback from somewhere, maybe from the USB, I'm not sure, but hopefully it's all resolved now. But yeah, many things to think about when you are a glitch streamer, if you will.
Oh, no, silly mouse.
Sounds okay. Okay.
You're hungry for blood all the time. Mortals are like that too, but for content.
It's true. And they always move on to the next thing when they're bored. It's just like 10 seconds and then it's like right onto the new thing. And hey Quad, I'm not too bad, thanks. How are you? Okay.
constantly putting up new things on the internet. If they don't get content, they get frightfully bored.
True.
I can see why that'd be.
You're good. I'm glad to hear it. It is exhausting.
Silly cowboy. Like,
Mhm.
they're very nice. They're always very excited to see me. And they give me ever so much money. I don't know what to do with it all.
Well, sounds to me like you can afford to take a break, huh?
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it was so bad. It was like it had to have been something to do with the USB connection. I don't know, but it just sort of tripped out, and it was very unhappy, hideous. Therapy for vampires. Mental health truly is helping. It is. Welcome in, Curator. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that was it. We told her to take a day off.
I did. I didn't like it very much.
I seem to remember this. I apologize if we've played this section before. Like I said, we had an interrupted week last week. And then I can't remember what I'd done the week before.
That, Maddie. What was bad about it?
It was very quiet. It's just me, alone, with no one to talk to but the voices in my head. Those voices are very unkind.
Okay. Yeah, this is ringing a bell because I think I made a comment about, yes, that's me.
What do they say?
Yes. No. Okay.
They say,
I'm back on it. Yeah.
"Maybe you're being a very naughty vampire. You should respond to your zealots.
You should.
Planning your content."
Okay, there's two should statements in that, so I'm assuming it's going to be this. She did also label herself as a naughty vampire, but I'm going to say should statements because there's the overwhelming amount of those. Oh yeah, thank you.
Heck, Maddie. Who the hell do them
Poor
boys think
Tignari,
they
but yes,
really are?
we need all of this. Like, keep throwing them off every day. Alternate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Darren. Ugh, frustrating.
Them shoulds don't mean anything at all. It ain't nice of them at all to be pressuring you.
I say this as I was just not even 5 minutes ago saying I should do another recording. I should either do this one or this one because people need to have these videos, right? Yeah, all right, game. I know. I haven't been called out for a week. You can keep doing it now. It's fine.
I could certainly be a lot kinder. I already know that I should be preparing my content and answering my zealots. I don't need to be rude about it.
Wait, do they actually say things?
Well, maybe they were being rude because they know they're full of horse shit, huh? Ain't no shoulds but the ones we make up.
Hey, Kaito. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Silly cowboy.
Mm.
You don't know anything at all about the internet, do you?
Yeah, I gotta confess, I got almost no idea what you're talking about. I didn't get much past Vimeo.
I mean, hey, at least he's made it to Vmail, right? That's more than some people do.
I don't know what I'd do without the internet. I'd probably be a pile of ashes. Or maybe a desiccated, bloodless corpse.
That was how I felt last week, honestly, because when I had all those issues, right, or when I have been having all these issues, which I'm not going to talk about it, that's how I feel. This was me last year, if you will.
I gotta ask, how'd you
Doing
get
well,
so
how are
good
you?
at
I'm not too
understanding
bad,
stuff
thank you,
anyway?
yeah.
I
Just a
can't
bit
keep up
warm,
with all this modern technology.
as it's rather humid here today. Right.
Yeah, back in the before times, I didn't need the internet very much.
Hmm.
I used to live in the wilds where no one knew to look for me.
Yes.
If any silly mortals came to visit me, I would eat them. And if no one came to visit, I could go hunting for them on my own.
That's true.
But now there aren't any wilds. Now there are motorways and nasty machines. Now there are suburbs and shopping centers.
No, not the shopping centres. Ugh. The worst of the worst.
What did you do when the wilds went away?
I moved into the city,
Mm.
but I never liked it very much. People were very upset at me for being able to come out only at night.
Oh.
They started to whisper that I was a witch. I know what mortals like to do to witches. Pop goes the eyeball. Okay.
Yeah. So for context, in case we'd forgotten, Medi had some run-ins with people who accused her of being a witch, and they did some horrible things to her, and that's why she has a fake eye.
Oh, right, yeah. Funny. So, how'd you manage?
Well, I found out I could get mortals to do things for me.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for a peek at my naughty bits, And for their miserable little insect lives, they would clean up after all my messes.
She has her Only Zealots page.
Realised that mortals only ever wanted one of two things from me.
Oh, you're nasty.
To do sexual things with me. As long as they think they can have a chance of sexual things, I can control them.
Ah. That's overgeneralization.
I think you're shooting fish in a real small barrel there, miss. You're judging mortals based on your experience, but there are about 8 billion of them out there.
Just because there's been a few people who have only wanted those things doesn't mean like every single person under the sun wants that, right?
There are mortals who hate killing and hate sex, or don't even care about either of those things. Some of them just want to watch TV and they're happy with that.
We're just vibing, man. My ace ass is just sat here going, yeah, I don't care.
Those are even more disgusting because they are cowards and liars.
All right, okay. I will say, yeah, maybe I can be cowardly, but I wouldn't say I lie all the time, you know? We've all told a little white lie, but not like to hurt someone.
Most of my best friends over the last millennia have been insects.
Oh.
Do you know why, little mouse?
Oh, why don't you tell me?
Insects never lie. They kill, they eat, and they make babies. Sometimes they eat their babies. They don't pretend to be intelligent and chivalrous. They just are.
Okay.
They never surprise me. That's why I don't let mortals surprise me either. If they were honest, they would eat their babies too.
Okay. I mean, maybe some do. Like, if you go into the TCM universe, perhaps. Yeah, you'd be right.
Well, that conversation took a kind of dark turn, but I think I get what you mean about not letting mortals surprise you.
Yeah.
You're protecting yourself, and that's a sensible thing to do. That being said, you seem pretty convinced that danger is a sure thing.
But then it's because she's experienced so much danger in her sort of developing years. Like, 'cause she was quite young when she was sold off to another sort of clan's leader, right? Her family said, hey, you got to marry this guy. He's the leader of another clan. And he was not very nice to her. She'd already got a boyfriend, but she didn't want to be with this clan's person. So, yeah. She's had... I don't want to say grooming, but you know what I mean. She's had awful experiences with these people, so of course she's going to be defensive because it's all she's ever known.
That's right. If I let myself feel safe, that's when they'll come for me.
Personalization? No. Emotional reasoning, sorry. Sorry.
That's right. If
I think you might have that in reverse.
Sorry, I got those two
Don't mind
confused.
saying so.
I should have looked in the book. I was like, I need this refresher course. I need to have it at my side constantly. The therapist manual, if you will. Like, oh god, I can't remember what this particular distortion is called or what it does, like what the differences are. Whoops.
You're being on the defense assumes that mortals are always going to be on the attack. They ain't always going to go for it, not even on 4th down.
what is fourth down? Is that a place where mortals go before they die?
I don't know. Is that a sports reference?
It's a place they try to avoid if they want to make the playoffs.
Oh, it is a sports reference.
I think you are strange as I am. I like you.
Yeah, we know, Medi. We know.
I like you too, Medi. I'm just saying, you're right to protect yourself, but don't assume everyone's on the attack because of it.
We could all use a Sam in our lives. I said this before. I keep saying this every single time I play this game. We can all use a Sam in our lives. Like,
But don't
damn.
let me interrupt you. You figured out how to get mortals to help you, and then?
Well, my devoted little perverts were very helpful. They have a very nasty habit of getting caught disposing of bodies.
Yeah, I forgot about that. She gets her glitch fans and her only zealots subs to dispose of the bodies that she has taken all of the blood from. Oh, I know it's not funny. Realistically, it's not funny, but she's a character. You would love to have a Sam in your life, Ripley.
Sam would shoot them into little bloody giblets. I don't like policemen very much.
Well, I was going to say, that's how you know you're in America. But we're not. We're supposed to be in Europe. What the hell?
I haven't had a good track record with lawmen either.
Wow, no, I can believe that, Sam.
That's why I don't use them as my helpers. I can't trust them not to take their guns out and go, pow, pow, blam, 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 blam. Ugh, oh, I'm dying. My guts are falling out. Oh, why, policemen? Why? Ugh.
I liked her. I mean, honestly, we should have had Edmund in on this session and had the acting feedback. I know that's breaking protocol, but just shush. Just allow me this, like, fan fiction.
Anyway, if my blood bags died, it would
He looks like he gives good cuddles. He does.
I'm doing very risky things. Realised that the more blood bags I had, the safer I'd be. That's why when I found out about the internet, I knew I had to get online.
She calls her fans blood bags,
I guess that makes some kind of sense.
which is funny.
Oh, it was so exciting though, little mouse. All of a sudden, I could make people do whatever I wanted without having to leave my flat at all. I had so many fans, and they would disappear, but then they would be replaced by even more. Just like insects.
You could call them the Swarm, but that's very Zerg. And you're not really a Zerg, so I don't know. I don't feel bad.
It's very easy back then. All you had to do is say you were a girl and the grabby little grubs would come out of their holes. Ah, we want vaginas.
We've had this as well, didn't I? We have played this. But I was saying about my WoW experience, as soon, like, even if you're just playing like a female character in WoW, that would get you all sorts of attention, even if it was just like a guy playing the female character. It's just like, because there was like a female character, they assumed that you were a woman. I didn't really have that issue because I didn't play the female characters. I tended to pick like male goblins and things, so everyone got surprised when they heard me speak. They were like, wait, what? Yeah, hi, it's me. But the guy I was seeing at the time, he often played like female characters because they looked better in the armor. I mean, to be fair, they did. So yeah, people would end up being a bit weird towards him. And then obviously when he spoke, very clear that he wasn't a woman. So they packed it in. But some of the things I saw, strange. Good old WoW.
So I ain't exactly gonna defend how men folk act on the internet, but going back to what we were saying before, using these funny labels of yours probably makes it easier to fall into the overgeneralization trap.
Yes.
If you label people on the internet grabby grubs, well, that's all you're gonna find. Know what I mean?
Sometimes I think maybe you're a fun vampire. You take all the fun and go.
I ain't trying to ruin your fun, Betty. Just asking you to think about the words you use and why you might be using them.
Yeah.
But then
Oh, ow.
people realized they could say that they were anything on the internet. It was all like a big game.
Yeah, no worries. I
And
appreciate the
what
look. Thank
was
you.
I said I was Little Mouse.
Said you're a man.
Did you say you were a fella?
I actually said the last time it was a wizard, and then she got mad at me because she goes, I hate wizards. So we'll pick this option this time.
No, that wouldn't be a very exciting game.
All right, fair
What
enough.
would I do if I were a man?
I don't know, man things.
I don't know. Scratch yourself and spit.
All right, Sam.
But I already do that, silly mouse. I said
Okay.
I was a vampire.
Well, that sounds kind of dangerous. I'm surprised you were so open about it after all you've been through.
Oh, but as far as they knew, I was only pretending to be a vampire because you could be anything you wanted to be.
The wonders of the internet.
Sometimes they would come to meet me in person and they were so surprised when I drank all of their blood. But I don't think they minded very much.
I mean, honestly, I don't think they've had much of a choice. Like, you're not really... I don't think you gave them that choice,
I
Medi.
think that was my favourite time of the internet. There was a little place there for everyone. Even me. I ran a web ring for vampires.
Yeah.
We had our own websites where we would invite people to come let us drink their blood. I
Yeah.
suspect that some of the others were actual vampires, but even I didn't know. That's what made it so special.
True.
We would send emails to one another and talk about vampire things. Oh, of course, it was nothing more than silly games.
As far as you know, you just don't know who you're talking to.
I think for the only time ever in my life, I had a community.
Gosh, you actually make it sound pretty nice. Maybe I should get a little more into this internet thing.
I mean, there's no harm in trying, Sam, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're too late for that internet, little mouse. It's all gone now.
Yeah, but you can go to the next sort of community sort of based thing, right?
Well, dang, what happened? Where did the whole internet go?
It went to social
Oh, yeah.
media. Face Friend and Gibber and Stumbler and all of those.
Not Stumbler.
Instead of looking for people like us, we just started asking the entire world to pay attention to us instead.
Well, that don't make too much sense to me. Sometimes when I was walking in the deep woods at night, I just used to have a good yell, but I didn't expect nobody to answer.
But that silly little mouse. The darkness is always listening, and something will always call back. I just don't know who or what.
That's so ominous. The way she said that.
I'm having a little trouble following. So it sounds like you had a group of people you trusted, and then
Yeah.
just anyone?
That's right. I didn't know who they were. They just started following me. And some of them followed me because they thought I was pretty, and some because they thought I was strange, and some because their friends were following me.
Yep.
Suddenly, I had 1 million mortals who would do anything I wanted them to do and believe whatever I wanted them to believe.
Definitely the sort of definition of one of the top glitch streamers, I would say.
It's easy, you know, little mouse. They want to be controlled, and I can control them all.
They want to be controlled. I guess that's overgeneralization again. Maybe, or maybe personalization.
They want
No,
to be
there we go.
controlled? How do you know that?
Don't second guess yourself.
They live such short, confused lives, full of uncertainty. I'm doing them a favor, mouselings.
Even if
Are
that's true,
you?
you still can't read their minds. Maybe they don't want that favor. Maybe they don't know they're uncertain. Heck, maybe they even like uncertainty.
I mean, they could do. It's possible.
Oh, silly cowboy. They don't know what they want or don't want. You know that. The only problem is that I have so many of them to take care of.
Okay.
The problem with having so many followers is that I have to feed them so much content. Even just playing video games all the time can be a lot of work.
Yeah.
And you said that taking that break didn't do much for you, huh? You're just thinking about all the work you have to do for your followers?
The life of a streamer, pretty much. It's just like you take that one day off and it's like, damn, I should really be disconnecting my mind, right? Oh no. You sit there thinking, well, I need to get on with this, 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 and this because I haven't done it today. So it just,
That's
yeah,
right.
you never rest.
Sounds like you might have a bit of an addiction, Betty. I gotta question whether having all these followers is a good thing for you. Having friends is nice, but these fans and zealots, well, it sounds like you've taken on a big task.
You've got to prioritize yourself a little bit more, though. I feel for her.
It
That's what she
is.
needs to do.
But I can't help that they're so very needy. If they weren't so hungry all the time, I wouldn't have to feed them. At least there are some that need a little less attention. It's the zealots who are the most demanding.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because they've got an addiction of their own, I would say.
Remind me again, who are these zealots?
From my Only Zealots page. The website where I show my breasts and vulva.
She's so open with what she does. I mean, fair enough.
Oh yeah, that one.
Sam.
Don't be scared, little mouse. You're acting like a mortal. It's just squishy parts. We all have them. They're not special.
I mean,
Oh,
true.
I'm
Yeah.
just not a very European vampire yet. So, these zealots, they take up a lot of your time?
Yes. It's frightfully bothersome. But they're ever so reliable. And someone has to go deal with my landlord and my computer upgrades. And go to prison for me if necessary.
Go to prison for her? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Dang, it sounds to me like you're asking way too much of each other. This can't be healthy.
Yep.
Isn't there a better amount of interaction on these websites?
There is, but you got to establish some boundaries.
But I always know best when it comes to the internet. I have more followers than just about anyone, Little Mouse.
Ah, see? This would be the I'm always right thingy, but I haven't brought that with me, so I can't call it out. So I'm just going to have to sit here and listen to her talk.
There's something more, though, about the internet and how it works. It's a secret, though. Can you keep a secret, Little Mouse?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Nothing you say leaves this room.
Was it the algorithm god? Is she going to talk about that one?
Well, the secret is that the internet is changing. Because of me.
Okay. Now, is that personalization? Yep.
Lady, I know you've got a lot of followers, but the internet changing to fit you? That's a lot to swallow.
But what if it's true? I think it's true. I really do. I see it changing.
I mean, maybe you set a few trends, but...
Alright, there it is. You think it's true, but you ain't sure. There's mortals and vampires all over that thing. None of us are that special. There's probably a lot of people out there feeling the same thing you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I know something they don't know.
Okay.
How do you mean?
I discovered something. Do you know how I told you that the internet used to be a nice way to meet people who thought the way I did?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I think I got that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, something there in the darkness
Yeah.
is helping me. It makes people think they know me and want to follow me and be close to me, even if they wouldn't normally like me.
Right.
It has been watching everything the mortals have been doing for a long time, and it remembers all of it, no matter how big or small.
Yeah.
It counts every second, it remembers every click, it can tell you what you want before you even know it.
Well, you gotta be kidding me.
It's always
Some
watching.
kind of elder vampire?
I don't know, but it's growing very quickly. I learned how to speak with it.
See, that's the one thing that I'm still trying to figure out. I don't get it.
It calls itself the algorithm, and it's hungry, even hungrier than we are. It's the creature that told all those mortals to follow me in the first place. It decides what and how much content I need to make.
Yeah. All right.
They're probably listening to us right now.
They're always listening.
As I told you,
Always.
darkness is always listening.
Mitty, if what you're saying is true, I think this is some really dangerous shit. This algorithm sounds like it's trying to turn humanity into a big formula.
But it's doing it. What if all mortals really are just the same?
Overgeneralization again? Yeah.
Mitty, I don't think that's true. You said it yourself. People used to find each other because of their similarities, right?
Yep.
Now this algorithm, I don't think it's proven humanity is all the
Hey,
same.
David. Welcome
I
in.
think it's trying to push humanity all in one direction. It's trying to make them all the same.
Right.
But why would it want to do that?
I don't know. I just got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, honestly, Sam, you and I both.
Didn't you say that feelings don't make something real?
I know. I think... I don't know. I think I don't know enough to say yet. Maybe.
Yeah.
But Mitty, one thing I am sure of is that this algorithm thing is hurting you. It's telling you what content to make.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I think we had to tell her to just do something for herself, right?
Who the hell
I
is it
think.
anyway?
Like I said, I
I'm
can't
asking you to think
remember.
about what you want. Pretend there ain't no zealots and there ain't no fans. What would you be doing if they weren't around?
Yeah.
Are you alright, Little Mouse? You're going quite pale, which is impressive for a vampire. I don't wish to worry you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just tell me you're gonna do something for you this month.
Yeah, that was it.
Well, I used to make my own clothing.
Oh, yeah.
I could try to do that if it would make you feel better, my sweet little rodent.
It's not about making me feel better, it's about you feeling better.
What'd make me happy, Mitty, is you doing something just for you. Does that sound good?
Alright, I'll try then. I will see you next month.
Yes.
Of course. You take care of yourself. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you've sewed up next time.
I shouldn't have brought emotional reasoning. I should have had it always right. That was my problem. That was my fault.
Then, farewell, little mouse. I hope you find a nice hole to scurry into.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get that stuff about the algorithm? You ever heard about anything like it?
Right.
I am not eager to reveal such things to you, but there are sleeping terrors that could certainly consume us if we are unlucky enough for them to awaken.
Andromachos was trolling, I believe.
But this, no. I am not aware of any such creature. What Meti described, a creature that takes note of every small change in nature, sounds like a force of nature itself.
Yes.
I will make
Okay.
inquiries. Do not fear, Sam.
Thank you.
Even if such a beast truly exists, it cannot change our nature as long as we are true to ourselves. This only proves how important our work is, does it not?
Yeah, you're right. I guess I got a little spooked, but we'll be fine.
Sure.
You know what might make you feel better? Dancing.
He keeps wanting Sam to dance. There is no way. It's not going to happen.
I ain't that shook up, Andy. Maybe I'll go down and get me a drink, though.
Maybe at the end of this, he'll finally cave in and actually dance.
I will not probe, though I am curious about your aversion to dancing. When you are ready to speak of it, I am
Thanks for the lurk, Ashriel. Thank you.
You're gonna be waiting a while, boss.
As long as it is less than eternity, I will be here.
Okay.
Okay, you go do your wise old vampire wizard thing, and I'll go drink some blood. I'll see you later, Andy.
Right.
Rest in peace, Samuel.
Now, did I have the conversation with Crimson? I can't recall. We are catching up at least. Like, again, I apologize for having replayed this stuff. I just couldn't recall where we'd got to before things started happening.
Another soul canceled. Can't believe someone as old as Medi's letting anyone control her. I guess some problems don't disappear no matter how old we get. Well, time to get some bartender wisdom.
As always from Crimson.
Crimson, think you could whip me up one of them bloody Steves?
Not the bloody Steves.
Sure thing, cowboy. Tough night at the office.
Oh, just
It was
like one of
alright.
them existential questions lingering on my mind.
Don't
Do
we
you
all?
believe someone can be 1,800 years old and still let society tell them what to do?
I can believe it. Folks can get real uncomfortable when someone shows up and does things differently.
Oh, no kidding. My client's a weird one, but I think that's what makes her special. Just wish she saw it the same way.
Yeah.
Think you're making some headway, Chief? How's your session go?
I'm pretty confident. I'm kicking myself because I didn't pick some of the right things to bring along with me to the session, but overall I think it went well. The only one we handled poorly was it Isabella that time? I think it was. The rest of them I think it's been okay. I enabled Edmund way too much though. I will freely admit.
I'm getting somewhere with her.
God.
Slowly but surely. She does a lot for other people, but not a lot for herself.
Yes, this is true.
Now that makes her real popular, but I think she's realizing that popularity ain't what it's cracked up to be.
She needs to get a more healthy balance between the two.
She's got her own strengths, and I hope she'll lean on them.
You're a rare one, Sam. I get where she's coming from. Lawyers like rules, even about lawyering. My colleagues didn't care much for my style, so I had to adapt. But they'd get so bogged down in doing something right that they'd stop getting anything done.
So Crimson used to be a lawyer before she came here to Europe.
How do you like to do things then?
I told you how case law is my thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I studied the worst cases. The ones where injustice prevailed because some corrupt judge invoked some ancient precedent.
Okay.
I used their tools against them. Made them look like fools. What goes around comes around, right?
Sure.
And your colleagues weren't into that.
I'm not assuming they were, yeah.
Hell no. No one was gonna listen unless I was polite and civil. But power never listens to polite and civil.
You got that right. Well, that's a shame, Crimson. Sounds like they lost a hell of a lawyer.
Indeed.
They sure did. Now, I got that drink for you. Sorry, no bloody Steve.
Oh, that was
this
it,
time.
Gunther.
This one's a Gunther.
Well, it'll do the job just nicely. Thank you very much, Crimson.
I'm sure I'll love it. I'll take it up to my coffin for a day cap.
Yeah.
You have a good night, Crimson.
You too, cowboy.
Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Nice and cozy. Oh my, is that picture still? The picture of Edmund that he signed. Oh my god, okay, right.
Now, let's see. I can read Emerson. I think he's got a piece that'll help me reflect on the night.
Okay.
Or I could watch Charlie Chaplin make lawmen look like fools.
Let's read some
I'm always
poetry, I
grateful
guess.
to my transcendentalist family for introducing me to Emerson. I think there's a passage about being a nonconformist in Self-Reliance.
Mm-hmm.
Whoso would be a man must be a nonconformist. He who would gather immortal palms must not be hindered by the name of goodness, but must explore it if it be goodness. Nothing is at last sacred but the integrity of your own mind. Absolve you to yourself, and you shall have the suffrage of the world. I like that. Exploring is its own goodness. I learned that lesson hard in my quiet years.
He's doing some
Just
self-reflection. I
observing
like it.
more than all my years of living.
Mm-hmm.
With 1,800 years, who knows what good Meddy's found.
Yeah, she just needs to remember that.
Well, I think that'll do it for me tonight. Time for some shut-eye. I think I've got some tough battles ahead.
Oh god, yeah, the Doctor. I wonder if we're gonna say, see, what's his name? Lord, what was it? Lord Lucidus. That one. We'll see. Interesting fellow. Interesting.
There he is.
There we go.
Samuel Walls, vampire therapist extraordinaire. How are you feeling tonight?
Okay, so we've reached a new checkpoint. This is all brand new. Sorry, folks.
Oh, come on, Andy. I'm keeping my hat on, but that don't make me an ace therapist.
Disqualify the
Know what your
positive.
progress with your clients does. I must confess, I think you are a more fitting therapist than I am. Your clients are quickly comfortable with you. I believe my clients are afraid of disappointing me.
I mean, I guess I can see where that makes sense. I ain't too keen to disappoint you either. You always make that face.
They're both doing
What
a.
face is this now?
Never mind.
I'm teasing you, Samuel. I understand. It can be difficult to relate to a 3,000-year-old being. But let us not spend our time talking about me. I am more curious about you. Let us start with some meditation, and we will see
Oh,
what
God.
devices for you.
The meditation minigame. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Place of comfort, my friend, and remember to breathe.
It's been a while since I did
That
this.
just ain't fair. There once was a man named John Muir. Maybe I should start a farm or something. Not Debella. Her blood tastes real fine. Wonder whether I can rent a horse. The bastards are unstoppable now. I deserve to be punished for what I've done. Ain't right they don't let dead folk vote. Wonder what's going on back home. Hope Reinhard doesn't try to teach me more German.
Oh. We can think about that one.
Cute when she scrunches her nose up.
Let's just focus on these things.
I've been a real bad boy.
Oh, have you really? There we go.
How Edmund's doing?
Yeah, I guess that's valid. Go. Breathing out and breathing in. And we just have to hover over all of these things until they disappear.
How do you
Clear
feel,
our
Samuel?
mind. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you.
Pretty good. Well, sometimes my thoughts got away from me, but that's not uncommon.
Exactly. Meditation is not a game one plays to win. What sorts of things came up for you?
Well, where do we start? Thanks for the check-in, Jing. I hope you're doing well.
After our last session, I can't help but think about my criminal past and how I was pointing fingers everywhere but at myself.
So he got in with a gang of vampires, and he's kind of blaming himself.
The universe dealt me a
Doing
bad
well. How
hand,
about you?
but
Yeah, not too
I
bad,
played
thank you.
that
Not
hand
too bad.
poorly. I got abused, and then I abused other folk. I guess that's only fair, so yeah, I can feel bad, but maybe the universe was just evening itself out.
Aha. Samuel, I know
They're
that
both
we
vampires.
have suffered and caused suffering. It is tempting to blame the fates.
All the people that we're meeting here, apart from when we go down to the bar, they're all vampires.
But this is dangerous. A sort of cosmic control fallacy.
Because there's like a few sort of goths, right? And they're hanging out at the vampire bar downstairs. That Andromachos, he runs this bar. And they just sort of offer themselves up to have like their blood drunk a little bit by the vampires. Because they think it's cool, because, well, just goth things, right?
If we expect that fate will reward and punish fairly, we are bound to be disappointed.
And Andromachos, here on the right, he is running a therapy place for lots of troubled vampires, right? So what we're doing as Sam, the cowboy, we are also helping these people while working through our own issues, right?
We are immortals, Samuel. We live long enough to see old grudges
And
die.
it's been a lot of fun. I really
Judgments
like
of
this
our
game. It's
generation,
funny,
replaced by
and
another.
it's quite interesting too. Learned a few things. Andromachos.
How can any judge fairness?
He is very nice. Very nice, Ripley.
Dang. That's a real good point, Andy. But a depressing one, honestly. I was never a man of faith, but walking in them woods for so long, seeing so much nature, so much life and death, I started to feel a kind of flow to the universe, you know?
Very nice indeed. Yeah, he's so nicely dressed as well.
I
Like, that's
understand.
important.
I am not suggesting that you deny any kind of spiritual faith you may have.
Okay.
It is fairness that is the fallacy.
Mm-hmm.
If we cannot define fairness, we certainly cannot expect it.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Dang, another cognitive distortion, huh?
Oh, yeah, because each time we've had new sessions, these sort of have evolved into different versions.
No one ever said being human was easy.
So it's more stuff for me to remember.
Yes, this distortion is called the fairness fallacy by
Right,
mortal
okay.
psychologists.
Oh,
Let me give you a few statements that might have examples of the fairness fallacy, and you try to find them.
okay.
I work hard to ensure my club is dope because I believe in earning my good reputation.
Okay.
Hey man, like, maybe it's good karma and maybe it isn't, but I just like to put out some positive vibes.
Okay.
The great vampire banker Count Van Gelder has been an entitled prick for 6 centuries. It's only a matter of time before he gets what's coming to him.
Hey, welcome in.
I think I heard
There we
this
go.
fella. He was one of them vampires pulling the inflation strings during that coronavirus thing, right?
Oh, getting very meta again.
They say he caused the Great Depression back home, too.
Hope you're doing well.
You're right.
Thank you
these
for
ain't
being here.
like
Thank you everyone for being here, by the way.
universe ain't
Appreciate
accidentally
it.
gonna make him fall on a wooden stake.
Oh, right. Okay. What does it put in my book here? Let me have a look about fairness fallacy. Ice cubes at the vampire. Yeah. Hey, Cryo. Welcome into you as well. Right. You know those folks who say I work hard, so I deserve to get what I want. Well, just you thinking you deserve something don't mean the universe will reward you. Truth is, your definition of fair is personal, and it'll often conflict with other people's definitions. Right. It is a fairness fallacy to assume our picture of what's fair is the only reasonable outcome, okay? I donate to lots of vampire charities, so I know I'll be rewarded by tripping on an oil deposit real soon. My buddy Alejandro sleeps in his coffin all day. He doesn't deserve his muscle tone. I'm a great therapist, so Andy'll surely give me his therapy practice, though I got no head for business. Okay. Right. Right. Think I have
You
a
are
rough
correct.
idea.
This is a fairness fallacy. A bit of wishful thinking.
Right. So, obviously this has been introduced right now because we're going to be speaking with the doctor. Dr. Drayton. Was it Dr. Drayton? Yeah, anyway. Him. And it could be... Yeah, it's obviously going to be relating to him and what he's going to be saying in his session.
He is a 600-year-old investment banker. He's tried to summon demons, and even they refuse to spend time with him.
All right, damn, all right. Those moments of people waking you up for the smallest thing. I've not had that personally, no. But I'm sorry this
Yeah,
happened
and
to
he's
you.
ugly, too.
Let us not descend to his level, Samuel.
Oh, sorry.
For you would never reach the bottom. Why bother being kind to mortals? The universe only punishes kindness.
The universe
There.
punishes kindness? Well, that ain't
Fairness.
nothing you can know, boss. Sounds like a fairness fallacy to me.
I do like that they introduce these concepts, and then obviously you have the time to do the practicing and sort of try and identify these kinds of statements before you get put into the
Indeed, Samuel.
session, like the
It's
actual
sort of
session
a more
itself.
Nihilistic vampire might say, but such nihilism is not founded in objective reality.
Where's the biscuits? Oh no, I'm sorry, Crow.
And nihilistic vampires are real downers at parties. At the last Blood Drinkers Ball, I ended up at the same table as Ayn Rand.
Oh.
I cannot imagine who decided to offer her immortality. That was my longest night in thousands of years.
Oh boy.
But well spotted, Samuel.
I got it.
I got all the fairness fallacies right.
Indeed, you did, Samuel.
Yeah,
You are
I
most
did it.
adept at tracking down cognitive distortions.
Thank you.
I got a good tracking nose, I'll tell you that.
I'm
I
trying.
can't tell you the incredible things I learned just being in nature for so long.
Yes, you speak quite highly of this time. This is where you discovered the concept of cognitive distortions. And you said something about a flow to the universe?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that. I don't know, Andy. Something about seeing so much life and death and rebirth. I think it made me start to look at things differently.
It sounds as though it was a spiritual experience for you, Samuel.
I think it was too.
Yeah.
My buddy John, yeah, he showed me the way. John Muir, you probably know who he is.
Yes, of course, the American naturalist. He made the entire United States agree that its nature was beautiful and worth protecting.
That's John, all right. I used to call him Johnny Christ because of the way he could make you believe.
Oh.
He didn't like that too much, but he had a way of making people think differently.
Which you're also doing, Sam. Just putting it out there.
How did you meet?
By the late 1800s, my hippie friends moved west. John, he was their hero. He walked and thought, and no modern comforts.
Okay.
We got along well. He liked that I never got tired. We usually walked in silence, appreciating nature. He'd draw, I'd write. I think it was the first man I fell in love with. I was still a young vampire then, not even a century old, thinking I was straight.
Most
Oh,
of
wow.
us need a good 100 years before we are ready to open Pandora's underwear drawer.
Yeah, I'm glad you can find yourself, you know, like find your authentic you.
Yeah, about that.
Are there any straight vampires?
I've been wondering, are there older straight vampires out there?
I don't know. They're probably not like fully straight, let's be honest. They're all a little bit fruity.
No. Sexual exclusivity of any sort seems incompatible with immortality. There is a group of vampires out in Washington who claim to be straight, but they are not fooling anyone.
When did you start exploring?
How long did it
This
take
is
you
so
to
personal.
build
I'm
a
sorry. I'm being so
channel?
nosy.
Oh, Samuel, death had little effect on my sexuality.
Oh,
I'm from
yeah.
another era. Do you remember the 1970s? They were nothing compared to the 970s BC.
Well. Okay, I'll take your word for it, man. Thanks.
The stories I could tell you. One night, my friend Heraklos and I snuck into the...
Oh, okay. Let's not go there, man.
I was just thinking about the time.
I'm joking,
He's just
Samuel.
like,
Such a thing is not for a therapist to share in a session.
yeah.
I just wanted to tease the American a little.
It's so easy. The low hanging fruit, it's
Well,
just
I
there.
think you're being real mean.
You gotta grab it.
Sorry. That's what I used to say to Princess when she was being naughty.
I am honored to share the space in your mind occupied by your beloved horse.
Well, you've obviously made a real impression. I know you've made a real impression on me and on Ripley. Why? What kind of question is that? But I can't not click it. Why are we so sexy anyway?
Why are we such sexy beasts anyway, Andy? Seems even the mortals know what we're like.
Yeah.
We are powerful, immortal beings. Our capacity to explore is something no
I feel
mortal
called
can
out.
do, as is our capacity to be bored. Dr.
It's alright, I called myself out too.
Cravings that become harder to satisfy.
Dr. Drain, sorry, that
And
was
that
it.
might well be true.
Wait, so the older we get, the hornier we get?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, well, we can see that with Lord Lucidus popping out.
You have an interesting future ahead of you, my friend.
Oh, Jesus.
We'll make an international of you yet.
Enough of this awkward talk.
Well, that's my curiosity satisfied. But speaking of which, I was talking about John.
That was a
I
bit of a
felt very
tangent.
hard. He wasn't into me like that, though.
Uh-huh.
I don't think his wife got much from him neither. That man was married to Mother Nature.
Yeah, okay, right. I got it.
But he was good company. I helped him map the West by sharing what I'd seen at night. I offered him my blood, but he was offended at that. He valued death and pitied my immortality. He just liked things as they were.
That's fair.
I wish I had met him. His mindset aligns with accepting things without judgment, as we explore in therapy.
He was an incredible fella. When he told me, Sam, I'm gonna get Teddy Roosevelt to make a law protecting all this, I believed him. Before he died, he urged me never to forget the earth. But I got busy roaming and didn't notice the wilderness shrinking.
As it is.
The
Still.
whole gang tracked me down and drove me to you. If I can't help them see another way of living, they'll destroy this planet.
How is a group of gangsters going to destroy the planet?
Right. Well, the Mystic Bastards are doing more than robbing banks and holding up trains these days. They got organized.
Okay. Getting with the times, I assume.
Now they're called Sanguinius Health. They're a health
Oh.
insurance company, draining folks of their blood, money, and hope. Well, they're big now, too. Real big. Got friends in high places in the mortal world. Nobody knows they're vampires.
That sounds about right.
I was not aware of this company.
Well, they're good at keeping secrets. Even in the 1800s, we had a code language. They'd bring on the Infinite Dawn if it made them money. If I can't stop them, they surely will.
This sounds serious, but
It does.
remember to not let your fears distort your thoughts. When we foresee only a negative end to a complex situation, this is called catastrophizing. Another
Catastrophizing,
extreme
yes,
that
okay.
Colors are thinking.
Right. This is another thing that I have been guilty of doing.
Meaning, maybe things are rough, but I can't see every angle, right?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. This is not to say your worries are overblown,
Mm-hmm.
but being able to imagine varied futures is useful in our decision making.
Yeah.
Let me give you an exercise so you can identify catastrophizing.
Okay. Yes, let's practice, please, before I get thrown into
I
it.
always make sure I keep my coffin key with me when I go to sleep. It would be embarrassing to be trapped in my coffin.
Okay.
I sent my friend Bazul the Bloodborne a funny cat video, but he left it on red. He is
Oh.
surely plotting my demise.
That's extreme.
That sounds
That's the
like
one.
A pretty strong assumption to make. Maybe Bazul the Bloodborne was busy doing a puzzle or knitting a cape or something.
Maybe he was just vibing. You never know. He forgot. He got busy.
You are so wholesome, Samuel. I think I know what Bazul was doing, and it was not knitting.
Oh. Let's not ask.
It could have been countless things, so you are correct. It is unlikely that he has left me unread out of malice.
Mm-hmm.
It was a really good cat video, though. I will send it to you later.
Yeah, please do. We love cat videos.
Oh, you never responded to that funny video I sent you of the horse pretending not to like carrots. That was a good one, huh?
Oh.
Oh, I will have to remember to examine it later.
I don't think he watches any of my horse videos.
I saw a rat in my club the other night. The health inspector will certainly shut us down and expose me as a vampire.
That's another one.
I don't think one rat showing up at your club
Yeah.
would make the health inspector take you down, boss.
Yeah, just one. If it was like an infestation, then you'd probably get told to just deal with it, right?
I mean, the rats were some of the cleanest things at a few saloons I've been to.
You are correct. That was some clear catastrophizing. I have not seen a rat here ever since I hired Bert.
Well,
I can't say I ain't had a rat-eating phase myself.
Bert's on cleanup duty. I like it.
Bert eats everything. He's kind of like a vampire goat. I do not know how he does it.
Just let him be.
I guess Bert could eat the health inspector, too.
I think they know better than to get too close. Oh no, I am trapped outside during the day, and it is the middle of summer. I shall burn to ashes.
I mean, that's true.
When I DJ downstairs, I must ensure that I do not wait too long to drop the beat, or my patrons will think I am a terrible club owner and leave.
That one.
I don't know, boss.
That's
I don't
the
think
one.
anyone's gonna get all that worked up about dropping a beat. That's gotta be catastrophizing.
I mean, they might, but then do you really want those sorts of people in your club? I don't know.
You are correct, Samuel. I am sure they will forgive me. Though, I do not let the beat drop too late or too early, but precisely when I mean to.
All right there, Gandalf.
Who is Gandalf?
That, oh god.
Never mind. I think I get what catastrophizing is now. It's just hard to see other angles when I see how powerful my ex-gang's gotten, you know?
When you have finished all of your business, you need to have the Lord of the Rings marathon, right? The extended cut. I have never seen the extended ones, right? I have done a Lord of the Rings marathon before in the past, but I've never done the extended one. Just because, you know me, I fall asleep during movies, especially if they're like really long. And those are some really long movies. Really, really long. So I don't think I ever could. Have you lot done it? Have you ever tried?
But I know them. Well, they're just like I was. Maybe they've gotten better at being evil, but I get where it comes from now.
Right.
That's why I feel this responsibility to help them. Now, I know that's a control fallacy. Maybe I can't help them, but I do want to try.
Okay.
Wanting to guide them out of the darkness is not a cognitive distortion, Samuel. It is a noble aim, truly.
Okay.
I'm just not sure I can do anything. I'd probably just make them worse.
That sounds like catastrophizing to me, Samuel. I believe that you will help some and be unable to help others, or some may not be ready to be helped.
Yeah, possibly. Definitely the middle one is applying to Edmund. And I think Isabella we can help.
I reckon you're right.
I think she's the most positive one.
That flow of nature.
You are doing exceptionally well, Samuel.
We
I
are.
have seen your clients slowly changing the way they look at themselves.
We have made progress since the beginning.
I don't know, Andy. Seems like there's a lot of work to do.
There's always a lot of work.
There always is.
There we go.
But we will have work to do is one of the few things we can truly expect.
Well, I surely hope things keep going well.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a
They
man
will.
of faith, Samuel, but I do have faith in you.
Oh, gosh.
Come, let us wind down together. Perhaps you'd like to play Settlers of Wallachia with me?
That sounds like the kind of quiet evening I'm looking for.
Is the second with a bit of an idea? Yeah, I think so too, actually, to be fair. Like, the Doctor, he could come around to it eventually, but I'm not sure he's quite at the stage yet to actually change what he's doing, like, really fully adjust his way of thinking. And, yeah, Edmund is a lost cause.
I will set up the board.
We tried. Let's just chill. He's a joke. Yeah. That he is. But that's why I liked him. I thought he was amusing because he was so ridiculous. He wouldn't like me saying that, though.
I hope we are feeling good about tonight.
Oh. It's just got the new one in there. Sorry.
Yeah. I think Dr. Drain's starting to accept himself.
Okay, here we go. Dr. Drain. Okay.
Indeed, Samuel. There will always be room for self-improvement, of course. None of us are perfect.
Now, what have
and
I
none of us
tuned
are
into?
defective.
Sexy vampires do therapy together. How are you, Dee? Welcome in. It's a good game. I can recommend it. Husband number 1 and husband number 2. That pretty much, yeah. We are all enjoying the view. Do I know what's going on? No. Do you care? No.
I reckon so. Whoever shows up tonight,
Just
I'll
wait
give
for the
that same
third
benefit
one.
of the doubt.
Oh, well, I mean, if he shows up, are we talking about Lord Lucidus?
You are a wonder, my dear.
He was fun.
What distortions do you think you'll focus on tonight?
Oh, jeez. How many? Okay, so we've got should statements. I have a feeling he might. He has to. It's the final session. Like, yeah, he has to show up, right? Always right. Disqualifying the positive. Does he do this? I don't know. Catastrophizing. I don't know. Does he do that? He has control, maybe. Yeah, I think I might take that. There we go.
I think these are the ones that are likely to come up.
Well, I'm hoping they're the ones that are gonna come up, Sam.
They all do, one way or another. We are wildly irrational beings, my friend. But I will leave you to Dr. Drain.
So basically what we're doing is we've been guiding these vampires through different sessions. We've been learning about... Maybe I shouldn't have done Always Right, actually. Flip. Never mind. We've got different concepts, like different distortions that come up in actual sort of therapy sessions, right? And so we're taught about these individual concepts, and then we have to call them out when we see them during our sessions with our clients, which is what we're going to be heading into. We're going to be heading in to see the doctor who has a bit of an addiction problem. He's a bit of a workaholic. He's been trying to sort of synthesize make blood essentially without having to sort of take it from humans, right? So he's synthesizing blood, and he's been drinking this, and it's had an adverse effect in that it's unleashed a side of him that he'd been sort of keeping locked away. So Jekyll and Hyde type thing, as Cryo's just written here in the chat. And we're trying to help him sort of work through this and maybe reframe his way of thinking. I mean, like I said earlier, I don't think we're going to be able to do that quite just yet with this guy, but he is at least listening.
All right, I think I'm ready. Here it comes.
Mind reading or label. Yeah, true. The labeling was definitely... He does label a...
Darling.
Oh!
Yes, baby.
Yes, he did not disappoint. Okay, calm down.
Oh boy.
I did miss you,
Are you
yes.
gonna have a civilized meeting this time, or are you gonna break them fangs out?
Dunno, man. Right.
I'm going to do exactly what I want to do. And you know what? You're going to love it, American.
D. I don't want to know. This man is a bit addicted to smashing.
So lay your cares and your underpants at the door, because Lord Luridus is here to take you away.
All right. Unzips. No, wait. This is a professional setting, sir. Could you not distract me in such a fashion?
I guess Dr. Drain's back on the stuff again.
Yeah, I would assume so, Sam. Yes. Is it bad? No, it's not. I'm 100% in there as well, Ripley. Don't worry. Maybe I just have problems. I probably just have problems. Yeah, because I mean, the doctor's just like, he is very sort of, he's reserved. Like, he won't sort of let his true thoughts out, right? He's putting up a front. He's got to maintain this facade at all times, whereas this guy's like, he just does not give a single hoot. He just says what he's thinking. I can fix him. Well, we'll see. That we're trying to fix him, D. Yeah, I don't know about him. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Anyway.
Why don't you ask the little worm yourself?
I don't know.
Oh, Doctor, your master summons you.
But don't bring him back. I wanted to talk to you, man.
Hello, Sam.
Yeah, of course. Like, he looks so different, right? It's a completely different person just because he's put his glasses on and he's put his jacket back on too. And he's not man-spreading as much.
Doc, what's going on here? Why is Lord Luridus calling himself your master?
What's happened, man?
Because that's what he is. You've helped me accept that, curse you.
Does the man every time put glasses, jacket, and hair every time they watch? Maybe. I think so, yeah. I mean, I suppose that's easier than just, like, ripping your clothes off as you transform into a different person. I don't know, but, yeah, maybe he's just like, okay, hold on a second, Sam. Hold on a second. Just give me 2 minutes. Just got to take his glasses off, like, ruffles his hair up, takes off his jacket, and gets into the swing of things, and he's like, right now I'm ready. I've switched.
Whoa there, compadre. How did I help you accept Lord Luridus as your master? That weren't ever a thing I encouraged.
I mean, it might have been, like, due to my incompetence, but... labeling. Sorry, bad. Labeling. Stop it. Guys, yeah, I think so. It must be.
You unscientifically.
restrain him forever, but I was suppressing my vampiric needs.
Maybe he just goes into like a phone booth, right? And then that's where the swap occurs. Bam. He walks out, completely different man.
I had to accept the scientific truth. I am not nature's master. Nature is the master of all. To fight that reality is folly.
Control.
Now hold on there, cowpoke.
Control.
That's some extreme thinking there. I'm no scientist, but ain't fighting nature as natural as nature itself?
You're just babbling now.
He has a point, though. Come on.
I ain't. Isn't fighting nature where we all come from? Why we walked out of the sea in the first place? Why anything lives?
Evolution is the inevitable result of a species' fight for survival. Those best adapted to their environments thrive, and those who do not, die. It is not done with intent.
Okay.
Yeah, but them species are fighting nature, ain't they? And the fighting's what makes them what they are.
A simplistic interpretation, though I suppose not inaccurate, but still.
Yeah.
I realized that I was suppressing a great part of myself. I did as you instructed, you know.
Okay, it's true. We told him to
I
listen.
drank blood. Real blood. And it was incredible.
Okay.
I had forgotten how it was not just the taste that made one feel satisfied. It's the feeling of life that it infuses in the body.
Yeah, because you wouldn't get the same feeling drinking the synthetic stuff.
I felt strong.
Hey, Chibi, welcome in.
confident, above the petty worries and squabbles that come with mortality.
I hope you're doing well.
I felt like a vampire. Like the base creature that I truly am. What choice had I but to welcome the truth?
My man's got massive
and slave
hands.
to my nature?
It's Yowie hands.
So you see, I am his master. I always have been, and I always will be. Just as I told you, therapist.
I could just imagine it. He's like, right, we're going to switch again. Time to take my jacket off. And I'm going to like look really, really sexy. There we
The
go.
same dark master lies within you. You know this, don't you? I can see him behind your eyes.
Okay.
Oh yes, you cannot hide him from me. You cannot hide the blood, the screaming, the power you felt when you stripped the life and dignity from those pathetic mortals. I know your thoughts, my leather-bound friend.
Oh.
I know what you crave. Lie back, and I will give it to you.
Maybe after we're done here, man. We're still on the clock. I can't do that. Breaking protocol.
You poor, pathetic creature. You cannot even accept my gifts, can you? You wear the American flag as your chastity cage.
He's just sitting there still, like, smiling away.
You know, I think I'll pick up one of those at the sex shop on the way home. I wouldn't want the dear doctor using my beloved equipment.
Okay.
You really think you can dominate
Okay.
him completely? That's a control fallacy, amigo. Dr. Drain tried
I
to
didn't even
shut you
call
out.
anything out yet.
You can't shut him out either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to shut him out any longer, naive fool. He has accepted that I am his true nature, and that I will always know what is best for him.
Always right, sir.
That's another distortion, Lourdes. You always know what's best for Dr. Drain? Bullshit. You got a one-track mind and it's headed right for a stick in the heart. So let me get this straight. My mind is a train, yes? And it will receive a stake in its heart?
Yeah, go on then. Sure.
Well, now you're just being nitpicky with my words. You know what I'm saying. You can't think of anything but blood and sex. You don't know what's best for Dr. Drain. And I suppose you know what's best for him, American. I suppose it's
Hey,
faith
Retro,
in the
welcome
good
in.
Lord Jesus Christ and the cold caress of a gun.
Sorry. Sorry, Americans. The low-hanging fruit is there again. So, of course, the asshole Brit has to say these things.
I know enough to know I don't have all the answers. Oh, bravo! Thank you for enlightening me. What an inspiring genius you are.
All right, calm down, Lourdes.
Look, put Dr. Drain back on. I want to get his take on all this. But of course, talk to him all you like. He's a good boy now and knows what's best for him.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. Glasses back on. Oh, jacket. Oh, there we go. Transformation complete.
What's going on here? This ain't you. You're maybe the most motivated fella I ever met. Lord Lourdes ain't who you are.
Don't you see, Sam? He is who I am. When I drank that real blood again,
Uh,
I knew it. I felt him.
okay.
Every time I indulge, he will take over.
He will take over? Is that a...
Look,
Yeah.
Doc, you're going to the most extreme consequences. here.
Catastrophizing.
Thinking the worst is gonna happen every time you drink blood ain't too scientific.
No.
Maybe you ain't got your intake right yet. Or maybe getting a bit more satisfaction will make Lourdes less, desperate.
Yeah?
Him showing up doesn't need to be the end, partner.
I suppose my horror at his presence is tainting my interpretation of the data.
Yeah, see, there we go. You have got a corrupted sample. You're not thinking clearly, so the results are not as perfect as they could be.
I shall endeavor to be a little more clear-headed.
Yes. Please do.
It's just... I wish that Lord Lourdes were not a natural outcome of my vampiric needs.
Okay.
It isn't fair. I have
Oh.
worked so hard to overcome our curse. Don't I deserve a better nature?
I knew I should have brought the fairness one. Because obviously it was introduced. I just didn't.
Dang, that fella looks pretty down. What can I do?
I don't know, just give him a kiss or something. Sorry, no. Should I... What could you do? Pick the right things, me. I'll give him some cowboy wisdom. And he will hate me for it, but at least it will take his mind off of the situation.
Partner, I gotta pass on a little cowboy wisdom here. And that is, a horse is a horse. Of course, of course.
Good God. I think my brain just succumbed to age and rotted out of my head.
Oh, wow,
If that
okay.
is cowboy wisdom, I shudder to imagine what cowboy ignorance is.
Okay, there we go. We're back on track. He's
I'm
forgotten.
serious. Tell me, Doc, what is a horse?
It is a mammal.
Equus ferus cavalus, an ungulate of the family Equidae. Herbivorous perissodactyls, they...
No, I didn't say classify a horse. I asked what is a horse.
An animal.
What do you mean, what is a horse?
I'm asking just that. Don't describe it, just tell me what's a horse.
What the hell are you saying? A horse is a horse.
Of course.
I'm sorry, when is the sunrise today? I think I should like to meet it.
Oh, no. No, don't do that, man.
And what are you, Dr. Drain? I'm a vampire. And a vampire is a vampire. Of course. So what would you tell a friend who's feeling bad about being a vampire?
I would tell them that it is ridiculous to feel bad about what they are.
Right. Yes, it's true.
Well, let's soften that up a little.
I would tell them there is no reason to feel bad about what they are.
Okay, I hope this information is going into your mind, Drain.
So why don't you tell yourself that?
Because it's... It's easier saying it to other people than to say it to yourself. At least in my sort of experience, I tend to be the worst person to me. He has no answer for that.
You all right there, partner?
He's... Yeah. You got him there. You got him real good, Sam. Well done.
Give me a moment. Dr. Drain, there is no reason to feel bad about what you are.
Yes.
Yeehaw! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Please tell me you did not just yee-haw during my breakthrough.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. I'm proud of you, Buckaroo.
It's just, and now he's back.
Dr. Drain should be very proud of who he is.
Okay.
You forget, my little gun fetishist friend. I am Dr. Drain. I am the truest part of him.
Okay.
And you have no idea what depravities I've been up to. What uncharted places I have explored with my tongue alone.
Please do not enlighten me, sir. I do not want to know. Thank you.
And it's all Dr. Drain's fault.
Excuse me.
He made me feral.
I feel like that's blaming, isn't it, really? And labeling. But I think that's... No.
Dr. Drain is once again relinquishing his control over
Maybe the positive. No. Oh, control then?
And it's all right, Dr. Drain. I know
Control.
you're in there.
Fair enough.
We gotta admit something. You're giving a little too much blame to Lord Luridus here.
Maybe there was another option. Like, if I hadn't have brought control, if I could have said, like, labeling or something. I don't know.
You can control this guy, but
Okay.
because you're blaming him, you're giving him a pass to be depraved.
Yes.
That's not why he gives me a pass, darling. It's because he loves depravity.
Does he?
The murderous little pervert can't wait for me to take over. I should be so proud of how filthy he is. You know why he loves it when I take over?
Okay, tell me. Well, do I want to know?
Because it feels good. He knows that because he feels that delicious blood euphoria. It is because that is what he is meant to feel.
Okay, you can tell by the background that he's getting more sort of agitated or excitable, if you will, because the fire starts glowing more wildly in the background.
No, you unfuckable wretch. Dr. Drain should not be proud of me. I'm sick. I'm twisted. I am a filthy motherfucker. Or I would be, if she weren't long dead. Actually, I wonder where old Mama's buried.
Okay, let's not go there, bro. Let's not.
You know, he thinks his mother died of old age. But you know what I think? I think she died of shame. Because she knew I was her real son all along.
Okay.
Oh, admit it. You know what Dr. Drain is. No matter how great a scientist he may be, Dr. Drain is a creature of pure shame. That is the essence of his being. That is what makes me so strong.
Oh. That is what makes me so strong. Disqualifying the... He did say that the greater scientist. Is that like disqualifying? It could be a disqualifying, or is it catastrophizing again? I was right. I was second guessing. I was like, oh, I could just click on this, but no.
Define him. He's lots of things.
Yeah.
He's dang smart. Incredibly knowledgeable fella. He's pretty funny sometimes. Got that real British type of humor. And he's real determined. I ain't never seen
True.
anyone work toward a goal like him.
He is.
He's a hell of a lot more than shame.
Yeah.
Do you remember how I told you I didn't have a gag reflex?
I believe I might have been wrong.
Why,
Okay.
I believe you've inspired something in me. I can add a new sentiment to my feelings about your little doctor. Pity. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Such a shame. Now why must you deny the poor little worm? If he loves science as much as he pretends to,
Right.
he knows that I am inevitable.
Control.
He should give in to me.
Control, but also a should statement.
It ain't up to you to decide what Dr. Drain should or shouldn't do.
Yeah, it's up to Dr. Drain.
All them shoulds were the thing that made him lock you up in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
They're what made him afraid and ashamed, because he was always thinking about what he should be or do.
Yep.
Of course, they were his own creation, but he cannot help it. He knows in his heart that he should... Lord Luridus,
There we go. Come on, fight back, bro. Do it.
did I give you permission to speak, my little worm?
And Kevin, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, Chaos Lily, for coming in with that flight. I appreciate it. Thank you for landing here in a vampire therapy session. We've got a rather interesting client at the moment. He's very interesting. I'm just saying that now. Very interesting. And hey, Sunny Meg, welcome in to you as well. How are you? How was the stream? Where were you flying today? But thank you so much for thinking of me. I really do appreciate it. My name is Ray, for those of you that have not met me before. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, but I also enjoy playing a lot of other horror games. But at the moment, we're playing this visual novel, which deals with some concepts used in sort of cognitive behavioral therapy, and it sort of puts a humorous spin on it. So we're helping some vampires work through their issues, which has been a lot of fun. New York to Luxembourg round trip. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really do appreciate that. Obviously, if people have to go do after stream things, you got to go chill, do what you need to do. Otherwise, just, yeah, sit back and enjoy the story and, well, some of these very colourful characters, because they are a lot of fun. And hey, Rebecca, welcome into you as well. Totally not a vampire dating sim. No, I'm the one who's treating it like a vampire dating sim. That's me. Oh wow, that's quite a long time. My goodness. But as long as it was a successful flight.
Tell you something.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Oh, he wants to tell me something. Well, go ahead, darling. Tell me something. I shall remember it when I'm shagging a football fanatic in a dumpster.
That was oddly specific.
I accept you.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
What do you mean you accept me? You cannot accept me. I am your nightmare made flesh. I am the reflection in the mirror you cannot see.
Yeah, but he's seeing it now. He's got an upgrade on his mirror and he's just opened it. He's opened his third eye and he can now welcome you into his soul.
Nevertheless, I
Or
accept
something.
you. I accept your bloodlust. I accept your violence.
Come on, Drain, you can do it, man.
You accept my cock. Yes, I accept even that. I will not deny you any longer. But as you are me, I am you.
I have an urge to punch this dude in the right. What, Luridus or Drain? Which version of him? To be fair, I do quite like Luridus. I'm not gonna lie. He's gross, but that's why he's funny. He's amusing to me.
I take responsibility for all your actions. I shall feed you and nourish you, and you shall live by the Hippocratic
I hope you enjoyed that,
oath I swore.
Rebecca. The cocky one. Okay, Luridus, right. There he is.
Are you sniveling? No, I do not need to try. You and I
Yes.
are one. I know you. I accept you.
He is an aspect of you, but it doesn't define who you are, Drain.
And I love you all the same.
Kill him with kindness.
Curse you. Curse you both. You sicken me. You do not sicken me. I accept you.
Let's go, Drain. Come on.
No. I accept you.
You want to strike? Oh my god.
No!
That was dramatic. Has he vanished? I hope so.
Dr. Drain, are you all right?
He looks happier. Like it seems like the weight on his mind has just been lifted. You know what I mean? You can see it in his face.
Yes, Sam. I am fine.
You look fine.
He looks tired, but he looks fine. I'm going to have to play that one. I haven't decided if I'm going to do the summer event today or if I just do Siege Queen story. I'll decide that later. Man hates that his other side is fine. He does, yeah, it's
I
true.
feel fine. It is a very new feeling.
Heck yeah. Did we just help someone?
I'm not sure I know what to do with it.
Enjoy it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but do you want to go down and dance in the club?
Dance? Dance. Would I like to dance?
Yeah. This man never says that he would like to dance, but come on.
Yes, I would like to dance. Let us dance.
Let's go. The new Yowie has started, the scientist and the cowboy. Let's
I
go.
was hoping you wouldn't say yes, but
He's
let's go,
going-
partner.
I have no idea, Pirate. Speaking of ads, I will have to do the ad break after this. I'll finish his session, right? And then before we move on to Isabella, I will do the ad break.
Come on, Sam. Let us cut rugs.
Cut rugs, okay.
I ain't much of a dancer.
Yeah, but it's okay, man. He's letting loose.
Neither am I, but dancing is what I feel like doing.
Well, do it. Let's go.
I guess we're dancing then.
Now, what the hell am I looking at?
Don't worry, Crimson. See, we made Bert laugh. It's a win all around.
Bert, you be nice. That explains why Sam doesn't dance.
Oh no.
Crimson,
Oh,
most
they're all
therapists
coming to
say
look.
I usually check in with him after a session, but he has disappeared.
I love it.
Check it out, Sugar Blood.
What is he doing?
Don't worry about it, man.
I think he's goth square dancing.
Oh. Okay.
So he is.
Interesting.
We should not laugh.
We should not, but we are, so.
Circle right and dosey do.
But then again, that is a should statement.
Yeah. They're all just like. Oh my god. It's okay, the music's so loud they won't even be able to hear you, it's fine. Yeah, that is cute. Oh. Well, at least he had a good time, and the doctor has accepted himself.
The master therapist once again enters his domain.
Let's
Good
go.
evening, Samuel.
Good evening, Andromachos.
Oh, come on, Andy. I'm just the right cowpoke in the right place at the right time.
Right.
A cowpoke who has a habit of disqualifying the positive.
Yes. Among other things, but yes, he has been doing that.
Just to deny a compliment, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
You are an excellent therapist and an inspiring dancer.
Oh, shut up.
All right. That's enough of that.
You are seeing Senora Deste tonight.
We
yes?
are indeed seeing
How do you feel about
Senora.
your progress?
I'm confident, but I don't know, maybe she's going to change her tune. I don't know, because it's like I wasn't thinking that our good doctor was going to actually get over Lord Luridus, but apparently he did, so
don't
awesome.
know. That lady can really hold some grudges. I think she's starting to think about herself a little more, though.
Yeah. Making people accept people passing away. I mean, that would, like, easing the spirits, right? Helping them to sort of move on, you mean? Like, if the spirits are still lingering? Or, like, making sure that they don't sort of linger in this place, perhaps? Yeah, that would be interesting, right?
An ancient grudge is a difficult thing to forget.
Yeah.
It can become a part of one's very identity.
Right, so Senora had, again, quite a difficult life. She was forced into a marriage because, you know, rich families. It was done for connection purposes, not because she actually liked this guy. This guy was a bit of a jerk. Yeah, the Renaissance period. There wasn't really much joy in that. And so she's been chasing this ideal of sort of, well, essentially perfectionism, isn't it, really? Sort of the perfect, she needs to be perfect, chasing godhood.
Vlad Tepes only became Dracula because he was
Not Vlad
obsessed with the
Tepes.
perks, remember?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think the Senora's that far gone.
not yet, please. Don't say that. I don't want to create a monster.
You are prepared for whatever distortions she might bring today?
Yeah, that was it. Her existential crisis occurred because she was watching Spacewalkers, Star Wars. Essentially, she did not like Rise of the Skywalker. She saw this film and thought it was garbage, and so she started spiraling, all because of pop culture, which is quite amusing.
Well, let me think about that.
Okay. Right. Control fallacy. She does like controlling. I do feel like she catastrophizes as well, doesn't she? Labeling. She 100% labels people. Personalization. Yeah, I was thinking like, and then she tends to overgeneralize as well. Like she thinks everyone who is not as like well off as her has like zero taste and all that kind of thing. Does she use should a lot? I mean, not as much as Medi. I feel like it's really hard to select some of these because they use all of them. There are multiple sort of distortions, right? Or was it Nosferatu thinking like very black and white? I don't think it was blaming as much. She definitely wasn't. I mean, she had a bit of always right, but it wasn't as sort of prevalent as like some of the others, right? Maybe, yeah, I mean, maybe we could pick should because she goes, they should appreciate this, they should appreciate that. But then that's sort of, these two sort of tie in quite a lot. They are XYZ. These, so many people are just like this, they have no appreciation for it, they should appreciate this. Like, they all sort of overlap. I mean, we could try it. If we don't get anything, then so be it.
Filled my chamber.
Right.
I'm ready to go.
Ugh. I don't remember people being like this about crossbows.
Right.
Well, you can take the cowboy out of the West, but you can't take the West out of the cowboy.
So it would seem. Well, good luck tonight, Samuel. I will leave you to it.
Okay. Before we get into that, I do need to do the ad break, so just bear with me. I will be returning in about 3 minutes. Go get a drink and stretch your legs and all that kind of thing. And yeah, we'll see you shortly. Outside of Edmund and Med, wouldn't Nosferatu thinking be a bit less with Isabella? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't think we're going to see Edmund. I mean, maybe we will. Maybe he'll show up, but we'll see. At least Isabella has worked on some of these issues, which is nice. But she still sort of like personalizes it a bit more, doesn't she? And labels people. Definitely labeling. But anyway, 3 minutes, folks. I shall return very soon. Alright, alright, alright. I have returned. I also have coffee. Heck yeah. Am I ready for this particular session? Maybe.
All right, deep breath, Sammy boy. Here she
Maybe.
comes.
Alright. We can do this.
Bonanati, Signora.
Oh. She's not gonna like that.
What?
It's Italian. I thought I'd learn how to say hello to you properly. Bonanati.
I mean, he's trying. I think that's cute.
No. No, I cannot repeat it. I appreciate your attempt to speak in my language, but please do not attempt to do so again.
Try.
We'll do fine.
Okay, I mean, at least you tried, man. Maybe work on the pronunciation a little bit.
Good evening, Signora.
Oh,
I apologize. I am feeling delicate tonight.
okay. What happened?
What's going on, Signora?
Let's talk about it.
The realization that I am merely a repulsive,
Ah.
angry old woman becomes disappointingly clear. It weighs upon me in more than one way.
Now, what is this? Is that labeling? Yes.
Whoa,
Yes,
there,
it is.
Signora. What's with the labeling? You think calling yourself names is gonna make you feel better?
No, it doesn't. It makes you feel worse. Can confirm. I have done this many times. It makes me feel like ass.
No, but perhaps it will help me accept reality, as you have been encouraging me to do.
I mean, yes. Accept reality, but not a distorted reality like that.
I never said anything about calling yourself nasty names.
I am repulsive, I am angry, and I am old. They are not names, they are hard truths.
Okay.
It's looking at yourself in unkind ways, that's what it is. This can't be coming from nowhere, Signora. What's the deal? Last time we were talking, you seemed to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
You want to know why I am disgusted with myself? Here, look.
Okay.
Whoa. Hello there.
Oh no. Is that a picture of Sam as a horse, like a centaur?
I know. It is terrible.
Come on, man.
I wouldn't say that at all, Signora. In fact, I think it's beautiful.
There we go. The perfectionism.
I can tell you put a lot of love into this thing.
It is an entirely juvenile effort. There is nothing redeemable about this rubbish.
Mate, if I tried drawing that, it would look garbage. Because it would.
Believe me, Signora,
Stop.
I know horses. You're a heck of an artist.
Mm-hmm.
Then why do I feel nothing but shame when I look upon it? If I feel nothing but disgust, then it is disgusting.
Don't judge your art based on how you alone feel. Feelings ain't reality, and someone else is always going to have another opinion.
As we just did, Sam likes it.
You are indeed correct. But no one will see this insult to Chiron.
Now, what
Oh.
the heck did you go and do that for, Signora?
My art journey, this is me every time.
I did what one should do with garbage. It is better that the world never see such horrors.
And it is something that I have been trying to talk myself out of, you know, like never finishing things because I feel like it's too rubbish. It is better. Oh. No, it's not. It's because...
Again, Isabella expects and
I did what one should
Oh.
do with garbage. It is better
They-
that the
again.
Catastrophizing
I
then.
did what
Oh
one
no,
should
it's
do.
not. What am I
Isabella
doing?
expects and
Should.
Now, who the heck said you should go ripping up your art? Where's
All
that
right.
should coming from?
Yeah, I mean, the perfectionism, that's where it's coming from.
It is the destiny
Labeling.
of trash to be discarded. What happens if we leave rubbish sitting around?
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Is that not the saying?
My husband
Right.
used to leave his filthy chicken bones.
Okay, yeah, but that is
everywhere.
trash.
Wife, do not tell me what I should do. The dogs will clean it up. He invited maggots into my beautiful home. Are you suggesting that I was wrong to say we should have thrown away his disgusting refuse?
Okay, that's like a different scenario, though.
Now, come on, Signora. Comparing something you should do to be clean and healthy ain't
Apples
the
and
same as saying
oranges.
You should trash your artwork. If you want to see real horror, ask me to draw anything other than my gun. I mean, what are you really looking for here, Signora? You looking to bring this fella to life with your brush?
I mean, she probably is. She just wants him to pop out the page and sort of whisk her away,
You think
almost.
if you don't produce something completely perfect, it's garbage?
Yes. I apply the same standards to myself as I do to everyone else.
Then you're always going to be living in like constant disappointment.
Leonardo da Vinci once painted an illustration of my city of Mantua for me. It was beautiful. Leonardo had a mastery over art that modern mortals will never understand.
Yeah.
But it was full of imperfections. The shape of one of the windows was wrong. The clouds looked slightly unnatural. I lit the painting on fire.
Wow.
Rather than let him embarrass himself. So why would I choose to embarrass myself?
You lit a Leonardo da Vinci on fire?
I lit rubbish on fire. Da Vinci painted it, but it was still rubbish.
Dang, that fella must have been terrified of you.
He was, though he had no reason to be. All he had to do was be better. It had nothing to do with me.
Oh my goodness, lady, come on.
Senora, this need for perfection you
Yeah.
got, it ain't doing good things for you.
It is
How can
not.
you say this? By demanding perfection, I improve the work of others. I improve the work of myself.
Well, maybe that's true, but you're doing something less useful.
We've had this conversation before with her about perfectionism and how she's striving for things that just cannot be reached, like it's just not obtainable.
And what is that?
You can do your best at all times, true. You're promoting unrealistic standards.
Senora, your standards are way too high. There ain't no way anyone can reach them.
So you keep saying. But there is nothing wrong with setting a
No.
high standard. The problem is the low standards of others.
You can have high standards, but you can't expect them to be hit every time, right? Because you're just going to set yourself up for disappointment.
It is shameful to not strive for greatness. I will not tolerate your setting low standards. You will not disgrace my presence with shallow thoughts. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am. No, wait, I meant to say...
You're terrifying everyone.
Senora, I gotta be honest here. You're terrifying everyone. You're terrifying your artists, your family, even yourself. Failure's a part of life. If imperfection's a mortal sin to you, ain't nobody gonna let you in on their imperfections.
Yep.
Not you, not your husband, and not your son neither.
How dare you? How dare you?
Oh my God.
mention me, peasant?
That is the first time she's got really mad. We've never seen her look like this.
How dare you suggest that I was anything less than the perfect mother to my Federico?
I mean, we could have said something about her husband, right? But never talk about her son. That was an oops.
You worm! Ho sputato sulla tomba di tua madre! Vi maledico alle vele più profonde dell'inferno!
Okay.
Federico loved me. He knew that
Mr.
I
Mad
knew what
Mothy,
was
welcome
best for
in.
him. Pull out your
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello.
questions now, and I will tear your head from your neck.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in. My name is Ray. We're currently playing through Vampire Therapist. As you can see, we are working on the last sessions. Hopefully, we're not going to mess this one up too badly. But you can also see me playing a lot of other sort of horror type games, particularly Dead by Daylight, but it is not the only thing I played. Mothy Raid. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Ben. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. And thank you so much for thinking of me today. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
I ain't never said Federico didn't love you. All I was saying was...
Oh, we're in trouble, Sam.
Zitto! Shut up, fool!
Howdy.
Tell me what I
Doing
know.
retro achievements.
I come
I managed to
and
102% the game.
barely speak your
Oh.
language.
Interesting. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. What game was it that you were doing? Donkey Kong. Okay, I see. Well, as long as you enjoyed yourself, that is the main thing. And congratulations on getting your achievements. That is always satisfying, right? When you finally manage to get the last few that you need for a game. It's like, I want to 100% this, and then you manage to achieve it. It feels so good. Oh no. But hey, at least you did it. At least you did it. I had nothing to do with this. Ah, okay. Okay, I believe you, Ben, but thank you so much for coming in, folks. I really do appreciate that. It is lovely to meet you. And thank you for the endorsement, Ben.
Perfection from my Federico, so that he would not end up like his father, a degenerate leper whose penis hung by a thread of putrescent skin.
Yep, you've come in at an interesting moment again. So yeah, Sam has put a foot wrong. He is deeply upset Isabella, and I am... we might be able to talk her out of this.
I do not tolerate
Dating vampire. It's not a dating...
not from this world, and not from my son.
I know she's mad. I mean, it's not really... just because I want to date the vampires doesn't necessarily mean it is a dating sim. Was I treating it like a dating sim? Yes. But we're supposed to be helping these people. Hey, I helped the doctor. Lord Luridus is no more, alas, but we did help the doctor, and he is accepting of who he is now. So we can be very proud of this fact. Wrecked my dreams. I mean, it's sussy, so there is some that. So it was a dating sim. I mean, no, I think that's me. That's just me treating it like a dating sim. I know. Because if we followed that thought process, DBD would... Yeah, that's true. DBD would indeed be a dating sim for me. I need to play that dating sim again, don't I? The DBD one, Hooked on You. I need to do it. It was fun. Right. I do not tolerate this. Imperfection. Control.
You know what, Senora? If you want to have that kind of control, you're going to have it all by your
A bunch of sucking, that's true, there is. So basically we have to sort of look at their statements, what they're saying, and then use the distortions that we have here at the bottom, which I have selected. Previously we weren't selecting them, but now that we've got a bunch of them, we have to start sort of carefully tailor picking these cognitive distortions to fit the client that we're seeing at the time. And so anytime that they are saying something as aggressive as she just did there, we have to sort of say, hey, hold on a moment. That was such and such. That was a control fallacy there. Need to stop you there. And then we try and reframe their thinking, right? Right, so where are we? Yeah, pretty much.
And you're screaming at me. Why? Because you can't stand being wrong?
Honestly, Ben, you should have seen it with Lord Luridus. He was going on and on and on about... He was talking about sucking too, and toys. He did not care. He was just being upfront and just straight to the point. I was like, my goodness.
If I'm too scared to talk to you, what the hell are we doing here? What do you want me to do, lie to you? I ain't gonna do that, Isabella d'Este. If you're looking for perfection, you're only gonna find liars, and that ain't me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you are right.
She's apologizing.
Oh,
And toys,
Federico,
yeah.
what have I done?
It was... Because he was talking about... Actually, it wasn't sucking. He was talking about licking. And I was like, sir, what are you saying? This is not therapy. I didn't ask about this. I was asking about your deep-seated trauma, not about what you were doing on Friday night. I didn't ask. But yeah, Lord Luridus just doesn't think like that. He does not care. And I'm like, all right, buddy. Okay. So now, we're back down to business. Normal-ish people.
Hey. It's okay, Senora.
I think we can help this woman. I really think we can.
He barely spoke to me when he came back from the Vatican. Every time I asked him how he was, he would say, I am fine, mother.
Yeah, but that's children, isn't it, in general, right?
Of course he knew better than to talk to me. His father never did. No doubt it was I who drove them into the brothels.
Personalization.
I
Yeah.
think that's simplifying things a little, Senora. Your boys made their own decisions. There probably were a lot of reasons they went to the brothels.
Yeah.
But putting it all on yourself just ain't accurate. You couldn't read their minds or control their behaviors.
Perhaps not. But I am certain their whores did not criticize them as I did.
Well, you don't know that. And thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Going to raid and leave. Yeah, no worries. I really do appreciate that, Mothy. Thank you so much for coming over. Go do your thing. And yeah, take care. And yeah, thank you again for that raid. It was very kind of you.
I was only trying to make them demand better of themselves. Why did the world punish me for this?
Catastrophizing. No?
It can be depressing indeed whenever the universe gives out.
Oh no,
I
maybe...
was only trying to make them demand better of themselves. Why did the world punish me for this?
Personalization then. Because it's like she's saying the world is punishing her because it's not control. Yeah, there we go.
Senora, you weren't being punished. The world doesn't give out rewards and punishments on its own, no matter what we're intending. And it definitely ain't singling you out.
Yeah.
Of course. The world does not care for Isabella d'Este. Good intentions count for nothing.
That would be that other one that we didn't pick. The new one.
Now come on. Senora, you're going to
That I forgot.
again. Good intentions can be their own reward.
Oh, Sam, you are a simpleton. A wonderful, kind, wise simpleton.
We were saying it's not really a dating sim, but Isabella has a crush on Sam. But Sam's not into... Well, I don't think he's into women. I don't know. I don't think he swings both ways. Maybe he's more into Andromachos. BRB, yeah, no worries. No worries.
Thanks, I guess.
I read my Wikipedia page, you know.
Oh, gosh.
It was full of lies and slander.
Sounds about right.
No doubt this is how history remembers me, with slander I have earned.
I read that Wikipedia page too, Senora. And you know how I read it? The people are in awe of you. They call you the First Lady of the Renaissance, you know.
That's a pretty cool title.
This only proves that Machiavelli was right. That if one cannot be loved and feared, it is best to be feared.
Right.
I think you're a little too down on yourself today, Senora. But here's what I think of Isabella d'Este.
Yeah. I think you're ambitious.
You're ambitious as hell. From what you told me, it sounds like being a woman in your time wasn't an easy thing.
No, it was not.
But you proved you were capable of anything, and people had to respect that.
Yeah.
Hell, you even ran your own city. You're gutsier than any man I've ever known.
I am not sure I like this gutsy word very much, but...
It's a good thing, Isabella, trust me.
Senora, you did well for any time, believe me.
Yes. Disqualify the positive, which we don't have here, but that's what you were doing. Bad. I think you're a caring person.
You know what? You come off as pretty harsh. I think we can agree on that. But you're a caring person. You want the best for the people you care about, no matter how hard it is on you.
Yes.
You literally gave your life to care for your family.
No one has ever called me a caring person before.
Am I wrong? Going through death for family seems like you care a lot.
I would say so, yeah.
A little too much, perhaps.
She likes it, really. She's smiling deep down.
I ain't gonna disagree with you there.
I think you're dang smart.
You are so dang smart, Senora. I don't think people these days get an education.
Miss
like
Isabella,
yours.
yeah,
You
she's
took
back
it
to her
seriously.
senses now, Rebecca. For now. As long as we don't put her foot wrong, which hopefully we won't.
You know about art, music, philosophy, religion.
She's very cultured, as in she knows her stuff.
Of course, I know much about physics, biology, and mathematics as
Oh,
well.
wow.
Do not think me simply a woman of the arts.
All
See
right.
what I mean? I'm only 200 some years old, and I think it's gonna take me another 200 to know half the stuff you know. You should be proud, Senora.
Yes. I don't know if I should be saying this. Because she's going to get the wrong impression. Like, is this professional? I don't know. I think you look great.
Pardon me for saying so, but I see why people were falling over themselves to paint you.
Okay, I mean, yeah,
You
fair
got
enough.
Grace and style such like I ain't never
Okay,
seen back
yeah,
home,
fair.
Not even at a fancy cotillion. Those ladies would probably kill to have your fashion sense.
Well, thank you for saying so, Sam. It is gratifying to know that my eye for fashion is noted. I certainly know how to wear a hat.
Yes, you do.
Well, that thing looks great on you. I doubt I could wear it half as well.
That is certainly true. You have been so kind to me.
Damn.
Kinder than I have been to you.
It is my job.
You deserve kindness. And you deserve to give yourself some kindness too.
This is a statement that I need printed on a t-shirt so that I can wear it every time I look in the mirror, right? Just need it stuck to my forehead as a reminder. Like, every day, just go in and look, and it's like, yeah, I do need to do that. You're right.
No one
And you
has
need to do
ever
it as well.
spoken to me the way you do. I suppose I never allowed them to. Sam, I know I am old. I
Labeling.
know I am difficult.
Kind of. Well, she is older.
But would you ever consider a woman such as I?
Mate.
Senora, I'm here to help you on your personal journey.
Yeah.
Let's not complicate that.
Oh, smooth recovery, Sam. Let's go. Isabella's hardest challenge, understanding technology, exactly. Adjusting to the modern world.
Of course. I am just being foolish. I am so used to people being afraid of me that, of course, I fall for the first person who is not.
Oh no.
Senora, I think if you can learn to give people a little room, they're gonna adore you.
Yeah, there we go.
What if they see me as weak
Up.
if I am gentle?
Stop
What
it.
if my bearing was the thing that earned me respect?
No.
I do not wish to be discarded and ignored like so many women of my time.
Senora, I don't
Catastrophizing.
think anyone could discard and ignore you.
Nope.
You don't exactly fade into the background, you know.
No. You are
You're
memorable.
pulling back a little and letting people make their mistakes doesn't make you weak. And it definitely ain't gonna make them discard you. I'm a pretty gentle fella. You don't think I'm weak, do you?
No, I do not.
There we go.
So don't go thinking you are, alright? I'm not saying you gotta be meek, Senora. I reckon that ain't in your nature.
No.
I'm just saying to start with compassion. People are doing their best out there, and they deserve your understanding when they ain't perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Allow them to make the mistakes, right?
Same goes for you. Don't go ripping up your art because it ain't perfect. Nobody's expecting that from you or anyone, not even Da Vinci.
Yes, I suppose I must resign to the truth. I am powerless before inevitable imperfection. I suppose the Calvinists were right.
Powerless? Is it, or is it control? I'm powerless. Oh,
If Senora
Troll.
Deste cannot dominate,
Now don't go running in the opposite direction.
second guessing.
Senora. That ambition comes from you.
There we go.
Not everyone's got it. So keep striving to be better. Just give yourself a little compassion when you don't meet those super high standards you got.
Yep, I need that stuck on this ever-growing list of things that I need to remind myself.
And there ain't nothing wrong with holding other people to a high standard neither. We ain't gonna be gods, but it's good to have ideals.
I believe you are wiser than I, Sam Walls. It is most humbling.
Maybe in some aspects, right?
A slow horse who can still get his carrots is quicker than the ones who run past him.
And then you say something like that, and I am no longer quite so humbled.
Don't be humbled by me, Senora. I'm a simple man, just a more honest one these days.
There we go.
Look, let's remember what brought you in here in the first place. You saw that Space Wars movie and all its
Space Wars,
problems,
that
right?
was it. I was like, I couldn't
I wanna
remember.
give you a challenge. I want you to find a piece of art to like.
Yeah.
Anything. A painting, some music, a movie, heck, even a video game.
Oh.
And you enjoy that thing for what it is, not hate it for what it isn't.
Senora Gamer Arc? No way.
Video games are not art.
Oh, excuse me. I would disagree with you on that.
Do you know that, Senora? I bet there's lots of video games with redeeming value.
Yeah, there we go.
Clients plays a whole bunch of them.
Medi could help you out.
I do not think they are for me.
That's fine. Maybe you could find like a movie or a more modern art, like actual
Well, fair
paintings.
enough. Just find something, and we can talk about it next time. You can use the internet. I hear it's full of lists of things people like.
Okay.
Very well. I will do this then. Sam, thank you for being so kind to me.
Okay.
Well, I'll thank you to join me in being kind to you, okay, Senora? I'll see you in a few weeks.
Oh, so we got another session with her. All right. That makes sense.
Goodbye, Sam. Until we meet again.
Adios, Senora.
She needs a bit more work.
well, well. confession of love from the First Lady of the Renaissance.
Andromachos, now is not the time for trolling.
Oh, shucks, she ain't in love with me.
I know, but I am impressed, Samuel. You warmed her dead heart.
We did.
It was touch and go there for a bit. I thought she really was gonna rip my head off.
But you were not afraid, as she said.
Nope.
They make strong men in the American West.
Tough living will do that to you, sure enough.
Then let us relax. I hear you were dancing the other night.
We're not living this one down, are we, Sam?
Oh, nuts.
Be embarrassed, Samuel, but let us go downstairs. The night is still young and there's much to celebrate.
Yes.
All right, Andy. I think I'm game for a little R&R.
Perfect. As long as it loads. Oh, here we go. Hey, Crimson.
Crimson, sweet sanguine. Tonight we are celebrating.
Oh.
I am pouring us all some shots. Verona Virgin 1492. A taste of a different time.
You know I don't like drinking anything but fresh, Andy.
Come on, it's got like that extra bit of maturity to it. It's been sat around for a while. It'd be nice.
I know, dearest. This is a rare occasion. Samuel here was able to help a 500-year-old let go of her anger. So let us toast her age.
Oh.
To the Renaissance.
Ugh, that tastes like dirt.
Ugh, I think mine had a clot in it.
Oh, no, dude. Not the clots. Ugh.
It's not very good, is it? Oh well. Then let us instead toast leaving the past where it belongs.
Okay. I mean, you don't know until you try it, right?
I think I've had my fill of the past tonight already.
I've got a better idea.
What's going on here?
Is that so? Of course, my dearest. I am delighted for you to share yourself.
Oh.
I'd like a little privacy. Come on, cowboy.
Oh, God.
Follow me to the kink room.
Oh, well, all right then.
Smile, Samuel. You have the favor of a very special woman. It has been too long since I tended my own bar.
Okay.
Go have fun.
Okay, Andy, you have a good night.
Yeah.
Hey, cowboy.
Damn, we just teleported. She's brought that cloth with her and the glass. Okay.
Hi, Crimson.
Look, handsome. There's a reason I wanted to get you alone. Wanted to pick your brain about something.
Okay. What's on your mind, Crimson?
I'm hearing about all these clients of yours being stuck for hundreds of years, and I keep thinking, what if that's me?
Okay.
I've been half dead for 20 years. But do I want it to be 200?
Right, okay.
Have you talked to Andy about this?
Yeah, but he's 3,000 years old. 20
The
years
king
to
crew.
him.
Derp. Yeah, we just bring goths in here and we obviously drink blood. Nothing else happens, as far as I know. I promise.
I'm getting a little jealous of your vamps, if I'm honest.
Okay.
They're all moving forward, but I'm stuck in the same
But I hope you're doing
place.
well. Good to see you.
I've got Andy keeping me alive, but I'm not sure I'm living. The way I see it, either I decide my time's up,
Right.
or I decide to become a vampire.
Right. Ah, dilemma.
So I wanted to ask, what's your favorite thing about living forever?
Okay. New perspectives.
I like the night. Mortals are so tied to the sun, they miss out on a whole nother world. The night ain't so hectic. We ain't getting messages at all hours because everyone else is asleep.
It's true.
We got time for reading, for art, whatever we like, really. Crimson, in the end, this is your decision. And you gotta decide for your own reasons.
Yeah.
I know. You're right, Sam. It's helpful to get a youngster's perspective, though. Now, are we gonna get to biting?
Sure, if you want.
Oh, we're still doing that.
Of course we are. Get in here, cowboy.
Right. Bite the veins.
Quit it, Sam.
Sorry.
I like my blood.
Sorry.
brothers.
Oh, I haven't done this in a while. All right, okay, look. I'm clumsy tonight, I am.
Hey, leave my arteries alone.
Shoot, just
I'm
hold still.
trying. I'm trying. There we go.
That is
Third time's the
something else.
charm. All right, okay.
Mmm. Just let your teeth sink in next time.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
If your partner is relaxed, they'll just slide right in.
Obviously the teeth.
Oh,
Get your minds
Thanks,
out of the gutter.
I'll try to remember that.
Nasty. Bad.
Bet you're pretty sleepy now, huh?
Well, I'm pretty embarrassed that I messed up that biting twice,
Well,
but
yeah,
sure.
Now that you mention it,
Go get some sleep then, cowboy.
Thank you.
And Sam, thank you. I'm glad you're around.
Anytime, Crimson. Hopefully you can reach the right decision for
where else
you.
would I be? I'm glad to be of service, ma'am. You have a fine evening.
Yeah. Okay. So next client, I don't think it's going to be Edmund. It's probably going to be Medi.
Samuel, good evening. How is my ever-impressive protege tonight?
We're doing all right. We're just chilling.
Looking forward to a night off, boss.
Oh,
I
night
heard
off?
from Eddie, so I was thinking about a nice hot bath.
An excellent idea. A little self-care goes a long way. I do have bubble bath if you would like to borrow some.
Okay.
Andromachos the Mighty uses bubble bath, huh? I wouldn't have guessed.
There is only one type of human who does not like bubbles.
Liars?
Well, I was going to say werewolves, but I suppose it is the bath part they dislike, not the bubbles.
Oh, well, I ain't no liar, so I'd love some bubble bath. In fact, well, tarnation, I guess the bubble bath is postponed.
Okay. Never mind. I thought we weren't going to see Edmund. I would know that overdramatic cry anywhere.
Are you ready to handle Edmund's distortions? It sounds as though they will be intense.
No.
Well, let me think real
Hey,
quick.
Valor, welcome in. How are you? Oh, God. This is probably why everyone thought it was a dating sim, because this is another one. It's not a dating sim, I promise. Personalization. So tired and so sweaty. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, oh, God. Okay, we need, like, the full list here, but I can't take everything. Oh, God. I need a shower ASAP. Go get one. Go, go, go. Relax. Do the self-care. How's it here? We're not too bad. We're just making some progress on this game, having a laugh, and yeah, we're just vibing. Oh, fairness. There we go. I definitely feel like this. He feels like he is owed everything, right? He's there, so he's owed it, right? That is 100% Edmund. You do some labeling as well, Mr. Edmund. Do you? Actually, I don't know. Control. 100% control. That sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the BRB. Enjoy. Yeah, like I said, I wish I had like this entire list to take in with Edmund. He's such a problem, man. Oh boy. Blaming. Welcome back, Ben. Because he blames other people, doesn't he? But then, will he have worked past that? No, because he was really peed off that that other actor was there. I love how everyone thought this was a dating game. I feel like that was my fault. It wasn't just me. No, no. I feel like everyone's got this impression. Let's just come in and... my bad, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Oh... Always right. And, oh. I feel like he's upset. I'm going to say blaming, because he wouldn't have come back. He was super confident. Something's going to have rattled him. Like, I'm assuming it's like that other guy, the other actor that he was trying to compete with, and he's just going to blame him. That's my logic. I don't know if we've got it, man.
I suspect you have difficult work ahead tonight. I wish you the best of luck, Sam.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Thanks, Andy. Hold on, Sammy boy. Here he comes.
God, right.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh, yeah, he was playing the mime, the clown, right? He looks so sad. What happened, man? Yeah, so we've got like this outlaw. He was an outlaw in the US. He got taken in by a vampire gang and turned into a vampire. But he decided that he didn't really want to be walking that path anymore. He met some people that sort of helped him see an alternative way of living. And so he has now ended up coming to Europe to help other vampires who might be in need of some guidance to help them on a different path, right? Yeah, we're the cowboy guy. We're the cowboy.
Do you like my costume, Sam?
Oh, Edmund.
Well, sure. Did you come right from that production you were talking about last time?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yes. I flew right here after the performance. I had to tell you how it went.
Yeah, okay.
So, how did it go?
I don't think it went...
You should have been there. You could have seen how the audience reacted.
I would have, if I could have.
They loved me.
Did they?
Hey, well, that's fantastic, Eddie. I was a little worried when I heard you coming. I wasn't expecting you tonight.
Yeah.
But why would you worry? You knew who I was. The great Edmund Keane. Of course the audience would love me.
Okay.
Oh, my dear boy. How they did laugh at the great clown Pierrot.
Well, that's amazing, Eddie.
That was what you were supposed...
Grimaldi fellow will run for his money.
Yeah, that was it, Grimaldi.
Grimaldi would have never achieved as many laughs as I clearly earned.
Okay.
You don't sound too happy about it, Eddie.
Now, what's wrong, Edmund? Come on.
Pierrot is supposed to be a tragic clown, but they laughed.
Okay.
They just laughed and laughed and laughed.
Oh, Eddie.
Okay.
They laughed at my heartbreak when my wife left me for a respectable man. They laughed when I held my dying child in my arms. They laughed as I succumbed to drink, damning God for not taking me. They laughed as I slit my own throat when 'twas no trick, for I am already dead.
Is asking you on a date? Oh, no. Maybe. It's obviously destiny, pirate.
So you see, it was all very, very funny.
Okay. Right.
Eddie, I'm so sorry. That reaction sounds horrifying.
I will admit, I did try not to laugh.
No, but of course it wasn't. I believe this role was made for me.
Oh!
It was made so that people could laugh at me. So laugh, my dear boy. Laugh.
Personalization.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
there we
know
go.
you're right, man.
The doubt, I'm
I
just
know
like...
people can be cruel, but they ain't looking to be cruel to you in particular.
Yeah, some people just like being an asshole to anyone.
That's one of them cognitive distortions. Personalization. It means, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, Eddie.
Don't tell me a fucking thing about cognitive distortions! Do you think I don't know what they are?
Okay, calm down.
Do you think I do not employ each and every one, every single moment of every single day? I am a professional liar, but no lie is so carefully constructed as that of Edmund Keane.
Okay. Right.
You told me to deal with reality as it is. So be it. This is Edmund Keane.
What, a clown?
A minstrel. A jester. A fool. A clown. A clown whose greatest joke is to pretend for even a moment that he is not one. But you see, my dear boy, all that is impressive about Edmund Keane is just illusion. It has always been an illusion.
Right.
That is what the stage is. But it is my life as well.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask me, therapist. Ask me, who is Edmund Keane? Nay, do not ask. I will tell you.
Okay.
Edmund Keane is nothing. There is no Edmund Keane.
Now that is not true.
I have never met the man, or even the boy. I have known Shylock, Richard III, Hamlet, Lear, Othello, Macbeth, Romeo, Cupid. But people loved all of those characters. Wherefore would they love Edmund? Edmund had to become a character as well.
I have no words. I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna listen to him.
I have played Edmund for so long that naught lies beneath. A hollow man sits before you.
Yeah.
As the vampires have said, what is a man anyway? A miserable pile of secrets, a mountain of pretty lies.
Eddie, that ain't true, and I'll tell you why.
Let's go, Sam. We all lie.
We all lie, Eddie. Deep down, we're all still scared animals who can't tell the difference between a booing audience and a lion ripping out our throats. For all the time my blood was pumping, I played a tough guy. Slaughtering
There we
Sam,
go.
they called me. I like that name. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it made me feel safe. Under that grizzled exterior, I was still just a scared little boy.
There we go. Let's
But that
hopefully
little boy
this
was me.
goes through to him, maybe.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Though we have played different parts, the character underneath
Yeah, okay.
is the same, perhaps.
A chord has been struck.
Do you remember that I played Cupid as a boy?
I do, yeah. Okay, so he had this role. He was an orphan, essentially, and these people... I don't know if they were creepers. I mean, they kind of gave off a creepy vibe, but they were forcing him to play Cupid at, like, this rich person's... sort of party, I suppose. And they were a bit weird towards him, because he was, like, just a young boy. And this has had, like, a lasting impact on him, you know what I mean? Distorted him. I do remember that. Looks like art from Terrifying. Maybe this the secret has been revealed. That was the production that he was playing.
I learned that if I
Or maybe
smiled
this
and
is the
spoke
origin
sweetly,
story,
people would view me as something other than street trash.
right? Before he was the murderer Art the Clown, he was just a regular clown, and everyone was laughing at him, and he got sick and tired of people's nonsense that he just snapped, and thus Terrifier came to be. There we go. You're welcome for the fan fiction.
I wouldn't have to go hungry. I wouldn't have to be sold to some bloated factory owner. Edmund Keene was worthless to anyone. Another mouth to feed, another body to clothe. So I knew I had to make him disappear. I thought if I suppressed Edmund and became the character the public wanted, I would be rewarded.
That is a fairness thing.
Now, that's a dark contract with the universe, Eddie.
Yeah.
Maybe you thought it'd be fair for you to get rewarded for playing a character, but there weren't nobody running a cosmic payroll.
No, perhaps not. But I was a child. Such complexities were beyond my ken. I only knew that when I wore the nappy and quipped to the audience, they thought me worthy.
Yeah.
On the contrary, the Edmund of the Rookeries was beneath contempt. A good, poor child was one who worked, or one who died. Society made that clear.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta move past our child brains, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking things are gonna be fair might push us down paths we can't escape from.
Yes. We need to get away from that.
Macbeth comes to mind. It will have blood, they say. Blood will have blood. 'Tis so for me. But this illusion, this character of Edmund Keene, he has brought me to such unspeakable depths.
Right.
Do you know why I sought to become a vampire? Why I dwelt in dark places until the curse of immortality was given to me?
No, why?
I became a vampire because I was afraid that my son Charles would be a more successful actor than I was. I could not let his legacy overtake mine. I had to be sure that
Oh,
I
God.
was the Keene that would be remembered.
Dang, Eddie.
That's rough. Hello.
I have been monstrous. I needed to be the most beloved. I needed my every demand fulfilled. I had my own pet lion. I rode my horse indoors. I flew into a rage if anyone denied me sexual gratification. As an immortal, my fears have made me even more terrible. How many promising young actors I have killed because I felt they threatened my legacy.
But perhaps he is coming. Maybe this is the turning point for Eddie. Maybe.
So many lives cut short because I and I alone
Okay,
know what
never mind.
acting must be.
Always
You know
right.
That ain't true, don't you? You can't know everything about acting. Acting is all about the human experience, right? You said it yourself.
Yeah. Different humans have different experiences.
You're one man with one set of experiences. You can't represent all of human experience on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I knew that. And that is why I had to kill them. They threatened Edmund Keene, and for that, they had to die.
Okay, I take that back. I don't know if we can help this man. I can't fix him.
I could not face the
I
idea that
can't.
they would bring something to the stage that I could not. Indeed, the very reason I am wearing these clothes is because I could not bear the idea that Grimaldi brought something to the stage that I could not.
Right.
Do you see how pathetic I am? I am battling a man who has been dead for almost 200 years.
Yeah.
The audience was right. I am a most laughable creature.
Okay.
I know what they are thinking, what they have always thought. Look at the fool actor. Look
Mind
how he
reading.
debases himself by begging for our approval.
Mind reading. You don't know that.
The important thing here is accept things as they are, compadre.
I cannot accept things as they are, my dear boy. How can I? How can I accept that I have forced everyone around me to confirm my lie of an existence?
Okay.
How can I accept the people I defiled to satisfy my ego? The son I was relieved to see die? The blood I have spilled to sustain my legacy?
Oh.
The lie is all I have, and all I know.
Okay.
I've done such evil to protect it. So much is
I
the
don't
poverty of
think
spirit, so mighty, and yet with so many defects.
it's
in the
too
vapor of
late.
My own glory smothered.
Not quite. We still have time to turn around, Eddie. It's all right. Come on.
No, my dear boy. What is done cannot be now amended. The child Edmund is buried, and this grim-visaged, wretched creature is all that remains.
Only if you allow
I
it to be so.
sugarcoat it. You've done some truly awful stuff. And fear doesn't excuse the dastardly deeds you've done.
No.
The shit you
Well,
done,
Eddie,
you
I
never
know. Hey, Mickey, welcome in. How are you?
Yes, go on, kick me.
No.
Jeer, laugh at the vicious clown. Tell him what a fool he is.
Bro, calm down. Just, I know it's hard. I say this, it's like, you've done these things. You're acknowledging that you've done these things. I would say that that is some progress, more progress than we've made previously. So, hooray.
You ain't gonna play pity tricks on me or yourself. You acted like a lily-livered sumbitch, Eddie. I know that, because I've done some awful shit too. Because of my fear, I hurt scores of folks. Some strangers, some near and dear. And because of my fear, I pushed all that stuff down deep where no one could see it, just like you. I was too afraid to face myself. Once I didn't have a choice but to take a good look at myself, my first thought was that I deserved to go meet the sunrise, because I'm a coward too. But there's something else we've got in common in addition to acting like yellow bellies, Eddie. You know what it is?
What is it?
We got time, Eddie. We got time to become new people.
Exactly. There we go.
We got time to look at ourselves honestly and say, yeah, I've been a coward, but I ain't gonna be a coward any longer.
Exactly. You can acknowledge the fact that you have done these things and be like, no, that was bollocks. I shouldn't have done it. I'm going to turn myself around, right?
So what'll it be, Eddie? You're gonna live forever. Will you do it as a coward or as a man?
I don't know how to be a man.
So you're giving up then?
Oh.
No, I cannot maintain the facade any longer. I am revealed to myself.
Okay.
But Sam, I never learned to be a person. I stopped being real at 8 years old.
Yeah, I get it.
Sprot! Why did my fellow actors
Okay.
coddle me so?
Blaming.
Why did they let me become a monster? They could have said no, but they did not.
Eddie, you gotta own your choices.
What's
Yeah,
happened to
maybe they could've
Edmund?
given you more discipline, but they didn't make you do them things you did.
Yeah. Okay. He's doing. No, it's because he had that acting role, remember? He was going for an audition and he got the role. And it was a clown. In something that was supposed to be a tragedy, but then people were laughing at him, and that's why he's come back to us, even though he wasn't supposed to turn up for a therapy session. He's come back quite distraught. He's realized, well, he's come to terms with who he is, like the stuff that he's done, like this laughing. He's reflected upon all the actions that he's taken in the past, and he's like, actually, I've been a bit of a coward. I've done some horrible things. And so now he's here, and we're trying to talk him down from being upset and sort of help him on his path to sort of guide him a little further from what he did in the past, let's move on. Finished this game this week. Yeah, I remember I saw you. It was last night, right? Were you playing it last night? I'm excited as well. I like this game a lot. It's been good fun.
It's time to own up. If you're really gonna stop lying to yourself, it starts right here.
So thank you again for the recommendation. I really do appreciate that, Mickey, because, yeah, it's been such a laugh. I love
What's
this.
assigning blame to a bunch of dead folks gonna do for you anyway?
But it was at least in part their fault. Who lets a child make the demands I made?
Yeah, okay. Maybe they could have just not... They could have been a little bit more sort of... act with more discipline, right, towards you, but you can't change that now.
We ain't focusing on the people.
Thought you'd love it. Yeah, I
He was
do.
too big for his britches. We're focusing on you.
Yes, what can you change,
You
Eddie?
did some real awful things. You killed people for criticizing you or for showing talent.
Yep.
You resented your son's success. These are things you gotta take in.
But how can I put such things behind me?
Okay.
You don't. You've gotta accept the things you've done as part of who you are.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna erase the last 200 some years, but maybe you can use them to make a better Edmund going forward.
Let's go, Sam.
How? How do I introduce myself as a demanding megalomaniac? How do I introduce myself as a man who was relieved to see his own son die?
Okay, maybe...
How do I introduce myself as a man who demanded the entire world get on their knees to satisfy his ego?
Well, I wouldn't exactly lead with that stuff.
Yeah, no.
How about you introduce yourself as a man who's figuring himself out?
Yeah. That would be a good start.
I suppose that is a possibility.
No, it is a possibility. There's no supposing about it. Don't talk about that stuff immediately, right?
At least it is not unexpected for me to be so disarrayed. It is known that we actors are all by nature an insecure people.
It's not really blame, is it personalization? No.
I believe Edmund is using his profession as
Blame.
At least it is.
No, Eddie.
Shouldn't have
You're
second-guessed
overgeneralizing.
myself again.
Broad brush so it makes you look better. You're blaming your profession, and that's a damn cop-out.
I love that we can choose
Yeah,
different
there are some
options.
real
Yeah,
fatty
it's
offloads,
interesting.
aren't they? Actors who carve a path of destruction.
It is interesting. I would like to sort of try some different ones, you know, if you haven't selected these particular things. I would like to try it again and see what the alternative routes are.
But there are plenty of stage folk out there who lead humble lives, loving their craft without hurting other people. So I'll thank you not to hide behind bad actors.
Bad actors. Now that is funny. Perhaps I need to find an identity beyond the stage.
Yes.
It protected me in my youth, but I do not think that it serves me any longer.
He's been on the stage so much, like, he's all sense of who he is has sort of been eroded as well. Like, it's distorted of his perception of who he is.
That might be worth exploring.
Especially
maybe.
acting from, like, such a young age, you know what I mean? Never really had a chance to sort of form who he is. He always had to play a character.
But what if I am nothing without the stage?
No.
What if I seek other endeavors, but there are none for me? The theater is all I know. It has been my protector all this time. Without it, I am helpless as a swaddling babe.
Is all I know. Oh god. Control?
Eddie,
Yeah.
come on. The stage is the thing you know, but you ain't helpless without it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're forgetting the whole superhuman strength and immortality thing that comes with being a vampire.
Good job.
And
We
even
did it.
besides that, you've learned a thing or two from all them Shakespeare plays beyond acting, I'm sure.
Ah.
You ain't a helpless little boy no more, so don't pretend you're powerless to do something new.
Yes. If anything, I certainly have keen powers of self-pity, do I not?
We all do.
I
Don't worry,
wasn't gonna
man.
say it. However helpless you might feel, Eddie, remember that's just how you feel right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay to sort of talk about it as long as you don't start believing it, right? This is also getting stamped to my forehead so that I can have it printed on my ever-growing list of things on my t-shirt.
That's the
The call-outs.
Being undead. We got lots
Taking the
of time
Wolfman
make
to the
it better tomorrow.
movies. Well, good luck. Enjoy your date, pirate. Enjoy it. That's something we all need to remember. It's true. Like, all of these things that are mentioned in this game, it's just like, Yeah, that's a good point. It's very easy to sort of fall down that rabbit hole a little bit too far, right?
My mentor, Andy, he says that at 200 years old, we're basically toddlers by vampire standards. And we both got a lot of growing up to do.
That is a heartening thought.
There's still time, Edmund. You can do it, man.
If we're doing life right, Eddie, we're always growing up. The trick is not to think we're done growing.
Spoken like the bard himself.
Thanks for doing the
As
shout
he
out.
said, all the world's a
Mickey.
stage, and I am barely past mewling and puking in the nurse's arms.
Okay.
I should be of a more mature mind, shouldn't I?
Should.
Surely 237 years is old enough to be out of nappies.
We got time to grow,
Yeah.
Eddie.
You got
Be
time.
glad you're a 200-year-old baby and not a 2,000-year-old baby, huh? We'd be having a real different conversation then.
But growth to me seems nigh impossible. I have allowed my fear to guide my every sad-gutted action. My fear told me when I was threatened, which was always.
I get it, man. I get it, Edmund.
This is what I mean, Eddie. You're always in defensive mode, ready for someone to take you down. That ain't no way to live.
Oh, stop laughing. It's not fun. I get that. I get it. Yep.
When you're
Okay.
afraid of some young actor coming up and making a name for themselves, what's so scary about that anyway?
Yeah, it doesn't impact you.
I'm afraid they will erase me. I will be just another child of the Rookeries, used and discarded, of no value to anyone. No history, no legacy, no record of my existence.
Okay.
Perhaps my time has passed anyway. There was a time when the stage awaited Edmund Keene, but my death was the end of that time.
Oh. Was the end personalization? I don't know. Blaming? No.
Okay.
I
we
was
got
right.
some rules to do
Personalization. There we
still.
go.
Here's the thing, Eddie. The stage wasn't waiting for you.
Yeah.
Theater wasn't waiting for Edmund Keene to show up, and it wasn't waiting for you to die. You're used to making things about you, but the glorious, wonderful truth is, they ain't.
Yeah.
And I got some real good news for you, hombre. You're dead. The pressure's off.
You've got all the time in the world to do what you want.
All them fears are keeping you locked in time, and you can stay there as long as you like, or you can make some progress. What's it gonna be?
I am too much of a coward to die, so I suppose I must live.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
I believe I should go away somewhere cold and dark, where I might be alone with my thoughts.
I think that's a great idea.
You can reflect
The
on
same
things.
thing. It
Okay.
changed my life.
All right.
My own life.
I suppose all's well that ends well. I only hope it does.
I got faith in you.
Come on, Eddie.
As long
You
as
can
we're
do it,
putting
man.
One foot in front of the other. That's progress.
I shall see you in a month then.
Oh. Okay. He wants to come back. I would say again. Progress. He said, I didn't need this. I don't need this. I'm cured. I'm above therapy. He's come back and then he's wanting to do it again.
You got it, Eddie.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Sure.
We'll get you out of that mewling and puking stage before you know it, okay?
He's working
So
on
shall
things.
we.
Let's go.
Very well. Exit Edmund Keene. Stage left.
Okay.
Bravo, Samuel. I was taking notes. It seems the student has become the master.
We did all right with him. All right. Being dead would be fine. You can literally watch the new stars rise and fall. True. Then waste a century. Exactly. Back with a new name. Like, just because there are some people that aren't necessarily appreciating what he was doing, because I said this in one of the earlier times, right, where he was going, oh, people nowadays, they don't appreciate it. Just find that niche, man. But then I worried maybe that was enabling somewhat, but I feel that's probably the best way to go now.
Only a master of fumbling around.
But he does
I
need to
take a
find
risk there.
himself outside of doing the acting, right?
You were. But perhaps such risks are justified with such an extreme personality. He attempted to gaslight you, but you held fast and challenged him, sternly but fairly. You have a gentle nature. That must have been difficult.
Yeah.
I didn't want to drive him off the edge.
Yeah.
I just saw him close to making a breakthrough, and I didn't want him to start sinking again.
Yeah.
Well, you can now count yourself among a very small number of therapists who have made a breakthrough with such a one. I do not count myself among them.
Honestly, I was 100% convinced that we were not going to be able to fix
You
him.
let me handle Edmund?
I had faith in you. You affirmed it magnificently.
We did a thing.
Now,
Gym
please,
time.
go
Enjoy,
downstairs
Darren.
and find a friendly neck. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Drink sounds mighty nice right about now. You have a good night, Andy.
Appreciate it.
Rest in peace, my dear friend.
All right. Oh God. Let's go. I'm still laughing.
Shaking up after that one.
I mean, that was rough. I'm still laughing at everyone thinking that this was a dating sim. What have I done?
I've never seen
What
a
have I
man
done?
as afraid as Edmund Kane. That was tough to watch.
Yeah, I felt sad for him. Man needs a hug.
I'm sure Crimson can lift my mood. Howdy, Crimson.
Hey,
What's
Crimson.
the matter, cowboy? You look a little paler than usual.
Still not as pale as me.
Oh, just had a real
I'm so
tough
glad.
session.
Yeah.
who'd been wearing
I
a
liked
mask for
Edmund. I thought
200 years
I
finally
know
took
everyone
it
was
off.
like, God, he's such an
He
ass.
weren't pretty.
I know he is a bit of an ass, but it's like there was something I liked about him. I thought he was just amusing. And I felt sad for him, you know what I mean? Bleeding heart. So yeah. I'm glad, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're able to make further progress. Found Noel, oh really?
Had to happen, though. The fella's got a long road ahead of him.
Yeah.
But at least he's taking his first steps.
Yeah, he's doing it. It just might not be as quick a journey as, like, say, some of the other people.
This'll do the trick then. I call this
Yeah.
a bloody cowboy martini. Shaken, not stirred.
The first thing is that he's actually sort of aware of it, right? Because there may be some other people, like before, I didn't think he would ever just sort of get out of that mindset of him being like, yeah, I was doing these awful things to these people.
I'm proud of you, Sam.
Yeah.
Starting over is
It's hard. Yeah, exactly.
Especially when you've been spinning your wheels for a long time.
Well, that's the nice thing about being a vampire. We got time to start over.
Yeah, there we go. And Crimson with her own dilemma. She has just come to me in the room. You know the room. She had a little private chat with us and was asking our opinion. And so I just said, you can get different perspectives, right? That was the route that I took. I don't know what you chose there, Mickey. But I just said, well, you have time to get different perspectives and all that sort of thing. But ultimately, it's your choice, Crimson.
Cheers to that.
So I'm interested to see where that storyline goes.
It seems you walk ever in the path
Ooh.
of the Lord, my son.
It's him again, Kieran. I forgot. Oh,
Oh, hey, Kieran.
I love his corpse paint. It's sick.
I did not mean to intrude. I noted your discomfort.
Yeah, I'm sure you did, man.
Wish to offer
Okay.
you sugar in the kink room.
Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go.
You mind, Crimson?
Not at all. Go drink your
Yeah,
fill,
he
cowboy.
did.
Come, my son. Now then.
I like
I
it.
heard you speak of rebirth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something we vampires have to do a lot of. I was just worried about one of my clients having trouble with their rebirth.
I know it is painful, my son. When we are born again, we leave a part of ourselves behind.
True.
Like the lizard who sloughs its dead skin, or the mortal who journeys into the mosh pit. We emerge purer than before.
Okay.
Sounds like you've got a lot of perspective on this stuff, Kieran.
Yeah, apparently.
I know you must have questions, my son. Please, ask.
My son. When is it time to start over?
From your spiritual perspective, how do we know when it's time for a rebirth?
An hour, a week, a year, a millennium.
Okay.
The answer, my son.
When we're ready. I was going to say, like, excuse me. That's not very definitive.
Only the Lord decides when that is. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away, and all is according to his will.
I do like this, this background music. It's fun.
That sounds like a control fallacy, though. We can't let someone else make our decisions for us.
True.
My
Oh,
son,
I see. Obviously I'll get to it. Like, please no spoilers.
they are all his work.
I'll have to see if I can find it, right?
He leads you to the truth. When he has prepared you fully, you will accept it, and join him along with the dearly departed gods of metal.
Nice.
Did you have more questions for me, my son?
Can we truly start
From
over?
your spiritual perspective,
Let's see.
can we ever truly start over?
My son, you know the answer already. We beings of flesh and blood are also beings of judgment.
Okay.
However, we do not stand in judgment of mortals, but of ourselves. If you
Right.
believe you have defeated your
Genshin,
demons,
Cryo.
then you have.
Yeah, that's true. Reminds me a lot of should statements.
Yeah,
Defeating
should.
demons is pretty badass, ain't it?
Yes, it is the demons who should fear us, my son.
Or you could just befriend them.
Did you have more questions?
Sure. Do we reject ourselves if we are reborn?
Ain't being reborn just rejecting who we were? I wasn't a good guy, Kieran, but I don't want to erase my dark days.
My son, only in Christ do we truly receive absolution and become beings of pure light.
Okay.
Our darkness defines us. We cannot reject it, just as we cannot reject the Almighty. It is part of us. But do not be shamed.
It's your brother again, yeah.
Your darkness is beautiful.
Every time he pops up, I always think about your brother. It's so funny.
Kinda sounds like disqualifying the positive.
Does
to
your
me.
bro have sick corpse pain as well?
Kinda sounds like disqualifying the positive to me.
Actually, it's liner notes from a metal album I'm fond of.
Yeah.
Did you have more questions?
No,
to
I
ask?
think we're done with the questioning for the time being. No.
Why ain't your lord the fire and brimstone type that's marked my kind for centuries?
Maybe he's just vibing. I don't know.
The Lord did not do these things. That is the work of man. Even they work through him and face their own dark journeys.
Okay.
But eventually, we will all be blessed and return to his bosom to rock for all eternity. It is not for man to judge.
Well, I've got a lady who would love to meet you. I think a few men of the cloth did her dirty.
Men will ever seek power. But I know some simply seek blood.
Yes,
Are you ready to receive succor, my son?
I am.
Yeah,
I
but
promise
really
not
wish
to be
you'd stop
sloppy
right
this
there.
time. Fight the veins. There we go.
Oh, that is enlightening.
That was the spot.
There.
I mean, yeah,
May you be
they might do.
sustained and fulfilled.
Cryo, you never know.
May you shepherd
We'll see.
your lost sheep, as I shepherd the children of the night.
You're a one-of-a-kind dude, Kieran. But thanks for the drink
Yeah.
and the talk. You have a fine night.
He seems alright, doesn't he? Just vibing.
Godspeed, my son.
Maybe a little bit less of the my son sort of thing, but I mean, he's alright. Could have a chat with him at the goth bar downstairs. It'd be fine. Okay. Oh god, it's Medi's turn. What's gonna happen now? Oh boy, oh boy.
You are seeing your ancient client tonight, are you not?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I hope she's doing okay. I'm worried about her and that whole algorithm thing.
Yeah.
I had a little consultation with some other elder vampires. We have developed a theory, though I hope we are wrong.
Okay.
We believe the algorithm is a demon, one too few, named Raziel. Even I have only ever heard whispers of his name.
Okay.
In mythology, he is a fallen angel, believed to have recorded every action, every change of state for all things on this earth.
How hard, I know. I keep laughing. Every time they talk about it when Medi was going on and saying, there is a dark force that is always listening and it needs to be fed all the time. And I'm just like, ain't that the truth? Although, what the hell? Speaking of like the algorithm, what the freak was going on with TikTok? I posted my clip and the algorithm did not like that one. I thought it was funny, personally. Apparently not. Apparently this was not very funny at all. It has had 60 views since I posted it nearly 24 hours ago. Damn. That made me feel so good about myself. I was like, you know, I tried really hard. I thought I was being funny. I guess not. Yeah, TikTok said no, yeah. It's like I've had a few, I know, I was like, I've had them. I was like, I'll leave it up there because you never know when the algorithm will suddenly be like, actually, this was a hidden masterpiece. This was clearly the pinnacle of comedy. So I'm going to leave it up. But, you know, I thought it was funny, personally. I need to find something else, though, to feed it that it will enjoy a little bit more, because, yeah, apparently I failed. It could also be to do with, like, the game choice, right? Because it was quite niche, like the bathhouse, especially, like, the new version. I feel like there maybe aren't as many clips knocking around of that anymore on TikTok, and so it doesn't want to see it, right? I'm thinking that's probably why. And then it's like, if I have the VTuber tag, obviously there's a lot of people seeing things, but because the other aspects of it were not sort of, there's not people browsing for that content, I'm not getting pushed as much in the VTuber category. Hopefully that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about. Ramblings, insane ramblings. My Star Wars Outlaws early gameplay preview only got really interesting. You would have thought that would have, like, more traction, right? Or maybe it's just because people on TikTok aren't watching for that kind of content. Have you posted it on YouTube? Did that do better there?
This book of knowledge he shared with the first
It's so
mortals,
weird, but then I've had
but
some.
mortals were not designed to process so much information at once.
I've had something that was, like, absolutely apparently peak comedy on, say, TikTok, but then I post it to YouTube, not a peep. Not a peep. Bizarre. Truly bizarre.
They made judgments and reinforced behavior based on information they could not understand. Raziel watched as the mortals inevitably used the book to suppress free will, and he was cast down for his terrible mistake.
I wish I could understand the algorithm. I just don't. It seems
returned.
very fickle and
Perhaps he
it
believes that
changes
with
too
computers,
frequently.
He can attempt to pass infinite knowledge to humanity once more.
180 on YouTube. Yeah.
Terrible things will happen if this comes to pass.
And then that could suddenly get like a spike, right? The more people are sort of looking into the game potentially. It's like that could easily get boosted more, right? Never used TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I don't spend any time on it. I just post clips, right? As another means of like promotion. Because maybe someone will come over. It very rarely happens. Very, very rarely. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. There might be some silent people who have come over from TikTok, for which I apologize. But on the whole, I've not had, say, a vocal group that's come from TikTok to sort of watch the content on the regular. But it's just another means of sort of getting yourself out there.
Find out what you can about this algorithm. We may have dark work to do.
Yeah, you were lucky with that. I don't know. I've often struggled to get people to come to a different platform, right? I get people on a platform, but they stay there. That's my issue. That's what I don't quite understand. I have some people on this section, they stay in this area. Other people in another place, they stay there, right? And it's it's really hard to try and figure out. It'll be interesting to see if you get a different response, though, if you do repost it. You'll have to keep tabs on it and then let me know.
What the hell? Fallen angels? Ancient books of knowledge? What the heck have I walked
Anyway.
into? We don't have this kind of shit in America.
Enough algorithm ranting.
I am old enough
I'm
to
sure we'll have
information
more
to
of that
myself, Samuel.
when Medi appears.
Often contains truth. The important question is how much.
But
We do
before we
not
go into
perfectly
Medi's
had our
session,
way,
I'll obviously do the ad break again, just to get the
But do not worry.
pre-rolls off
With the same compassion you show all your clients, and that will open any doors that can open.
once we
Right, I better prepare for this one.
Once we
Sounds
prepared
like
a
it
little
might be
bit.
doozy.
Okay, right. Overgeneralization. Should statements. Should. Mind reading again. She's not really a fairness fallacy person, is she? Catastrophizing. I feel like maybe she will catastrophize a little bit. Like, if I don't do this, then they're all just gonna come and abandon me and that kind of thing. She's not always right. Labeling. I think I might go with that one. Watch me struggle, but it'll be fine.
Greetings, little mouse.
Okay. Okay, right. She doesn't sound too happy, does she? She sounds a bit down on herself, so we'll see what she has to say. I will quickly BRB, do the ad break, and I'll return shortly. No, they do live streams as well, Ben. They do live streams, and yeah, the videos you can do longer form. Obviously still vertical, but they when did they change that, Mickey? Can you remember? Because I was surprised. It used to just be like 60-second clips, but people didn't watch 60 seconds. It was basically very, very, very short form stuff. Like 6 months ago. Okay, I see. Right, anyway, I'm gonna do that ad break. So just bear with me. Give me 3 minutes. Go get a drink yourselves if you have not done so, and I'll return shortly. Alright, I'm back. There are still NPC streamers. I'm not surprised, actually, to be fair. I'm not surprised. Not remotely shocked. And thanks for doing that highlighted message, Darren. I appreciate it. Right. Oh. Right. Gonna have a couple more sips of my drink, and then I will be getting ready to get back into it. Oh, the ad is finished, so couple more sips, and yeah, we'll be ready to go. Slurp, slurp.
Howdy, Mitty. It's good to see you. How you feeling tonight?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Not well, sweetling. Not well at all.
Oh no.
Oh no, what's going on? I know you were feeling all stressed about your numbers on that glitch site.
Sorry. I'm laughing. Smiling through the pain. Do I?
They doxed me. Do you know what?
Oh,
doxing
dude,
is,
no.
mystery friend?
Did they?
It's when mortals find out where you live, where you sleep, so they can hurt you.
I'm sorry that they did that, man. That's rough.
A group of vampire hunters came looking for me. They were really mean, but they're all dead now. I'm much happier. But it was very inconvenient.
I wouldn't have said just very inconvenient. I would say that's terrifying, but alright.
Now I have to move.
Okay.
And it is very difficult to set up my lighting to make me look alive.
Girl, I know that. I know that. As someone who is extremely pale, yes. Trying to get that lighting so it's actually kind of flattering as opposed to, hey, it's just reflecting off of my skin and making me look more dead. I know, it's not cool.
Dang, Maddie, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
I know.
It's worse. I will not be able to use my computer for a week. How am I going to upload my content?
True. Can you repost? Like, maybe rebroadcast. Right, we're on Glitch. You could do a rebroadcast. It'll be fine.
My fans and zealots are all so impatient. They're sure to leave me if I don't provide them with their content.
Catastrophizing.
So, how many of these followers and zealots have you got, Maddie?
Perhaps 2 million zealots and 90 million followers on Glitch.
Did she lose 100? Oh, sorry. 10 million followers? Because I thought she had like 100 million followers, right? She's lost some.
And how many of them do you think
Sorry.
you'll actually
I
lose
should be
if you
talking about
upload
this.
lots of content?
Because that's not helping her. That's just me getting caught up on numbers as well. No, sorry, bad. Stop it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Medi.
The algorithm has
You're
already
good.
told me that I will lose millions of followers.
So let's go ahead and listen to the algorithm.
Okay.
If you lose millions of followers, it ain't anywhere near 90 million.
Yeah.
It's doing a bit of overgeneralization and catastrophizing to think they're all gonna
There we
leave
go.
you
Double
behind.
whammy. I mean, sure, some people might leave, but then they would leave anyway, I feel. It's just like if they are always... Ooh. There's like a fly trying to get in my drink. Please go away. But it's like if these people, they're always searching for that like next big sort of kick, right? That next sort of adrenaline rush with finding someone new. They'll move on after like a month or something. It's like, I don't know if you want that really. I mean, it's fine in the short term, right? But I wouldn't get too hung up on it because they're going to do it to the next person and the person after that, person after that. Hopefully you know where I'm coming from, right? Maybe content people know where I'm coming from.
Heck, maybe the folks who stay are the ones what you can really count on.
What you can really count on what?
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 Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
You said what?
I was trying to say that the people who don't mind you not uploading so much might be better folk to keep around.
There we go. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. And thank you for the love cord up. Appreciate it.
It's not up to me, little mice. It's not up to them either. Even the little bloodbags who love me won't get to see me if I don't provide them content.
True. But perhaps the time away, they'll understand, right? And then they'll be even more excited to see you when you return. Like, as someone who has been in that position before, Medi, I'm getting up on my soapbox to preach again. You lot have sort of welcomed me back, like, with open arms, and I'm really grateful for that when I had been away for a while for one reason or another, like, be it because my internet was, well, the situation last year, or because I just needed to take some time away from the internet because it was getting too much pressure for me. There'll always be those people. And with 90 million, I'm sure they're not all going to be the move on to the next big thing immediately after kind of people. There will be some, but there will be a whole bunch of those people who love you for you, Medi.
I don't get it. Why
There we
won't
go.
they see it? Is the mailman or whatever not delivering your messages?
You're very funny. No, the algorithm decides who
Wow,
sees
that's
my
debatable.
content. If I give it content, it will make people like me more.
Well, it didn't do that for me yesterday with my video. Thanks, TikTok. Anyway,
If
moving
I
on.
stop feeding it, it shuns me.
I mean, maybe that's the case because I didn't upload for a week and then it's decided. Excuse me, you've not given me any funny clips for a week. Now I'm gonna punish you. Could be it. Maybe the tinfoil hat is on. We're getting all of these theories. I don't know.
Medi, I gotta say, that doesn't sound like a healthy relationship.
No, but at the end of the day, I was like, I thought it was funny, so I posted it. So I don't care.
Oh, it's my friend, I should think. As long as I keep producing content for it.
The funny
it draws the
police
trust and
reported it as not
publicity.
funny. Hey, Twitter liked it too. At least the people that actually see my posts on Twitter, because again, that is an algorithm mystery that I just don't understand.
How many mortals do you need, though, really?
It's like, I wish I knew. I just don't get it though. It feels like you have to do like thirst trapping. At least like in the VTuber sphere, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not a thirst trapper. I just play silly, I'm being silly in a video game.
Well, if I
Is that
feel
not
safe,
enough anymore? I don't
should
know.
like more of them always.
Oh.
I gain more followers and zealots every month. I need them. One of them has agreed to let me eat him, and I'll take over his flat. They're quite useful.
Okay. I mean, at least consent? Question mark?
Let me ask you something. Do you actually like any of these followers or zealots? Or are they all just food or servants?
What a silly question.
It's
little
not worth it
mice.
on my mental health. I just want to
Of course I
enjoy
don't
things.
like
Yeah, I
them.
mean, it's like at the same time I have to sort of consider these things because it is what I
You
do.
forget how old I really am.
And there are times where I doubt myself. Here we go. There are times I doubt myself as whether or not I'm actually any good at what I'm doing, right? Because it's like, oh, well, clearly it's not good enough because it didn't get X, Y, Z, right? But at the end of the day, I enjoy making people laugh. If I can make someone's day a little bit better because I've just been silly in a game, then fantastic. Maybe it means that my progress might be a bit slower than other people's, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's 100%, like, I get it. It's better to take time away from it, which I do. It's just like, I post things when I want to post them, right? On Twitter, which is probably why it doesn't like me very much. Because I'm just like, well, sometimes I just don't have anything to say, so I'm not going to say anything. No, you got to be addicted to that thing 24/7, living on Twitter every single moment of the day, every waking hour. Got to be on it. No, I'm not doing that. Not worth it. But yeah. Anyway, rant over. But I still feel like she needs to sort of think about why she's doing what she's doing. If the current path that she's taking for her content isn't exactly making her happy, she's doing it because she feels like she has to in order to get ahead, then maybe she needs to take a step back and reassess what things mean to her, right? That's where I'm coming from. That's where that tangent was going. I just went off on one. I'm sorry. No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Darren. Like, I appreciate everyone who is here. If you're lurking, you're chatting, like all of that stuff. It does mean a lot to me. Okay. Because I don't like them. I always know what they're like. Overgeneralization.
I gotta challenge you on that, miss. I know you got a lot of followers and zealots or whatever they're called, but that don't mean you know all of them.
I mean, maybe she knows some of them on a deeper level, but with 90 million, you're not going to know them.
Now, I'm sure
You're
you
just
know a
making an
lot about
assumption.
mortals on them
Yeah, no worries,
websites
Mickey.
you're using, but that ain't all mortals, and all mortals ain't them.
It might be slower. Yeah, exactly. Like, I prefer the more natural way. I mean, you can cheat your way to things as well, right? And every day I'm sort of on the internet. I take things at face value. Maybe I'm just too naive sometimes, right? I believe everyone has done it in, like, legitimate fashions without any sort of, like, fiddling to sort of get a little boost, right? I know that's not the case. And my eyes have been open to things where I'm just like, I don't know why I'm surprised, but I still am. You know where I'm coming from. And yeah, sure. Perhaps I am going at a little slower pace than, say, some other peers might be, but at least I know I'm sticking to the morals that I'm sticking to. Like, I believe in authenticity, and I would like to keep it that way as much as I can, so I appreciate people like Mickey who can help keep me accountable. We're keeping each other accountable for these kinds of things. Like, let's not change too drastically, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, especially with her doing the spicy content, it could get dangerous for her. I know she can defend herself, right? But it's just like there could be people who take it like way too far and they think that they're owed like more and more and more because they pay X amount a month, and it's like, dude, no, you just paid for a picture. It's like, come on. I've known so many people who do that. It's weird how it affects. Yeah, exactly. It's true.
It's not just them, though. I
You're
told
right,
you about
Ben.
how they killed me, about how they plucked my eye out.
Yeah. Yeah, we know. They took out your eye. You don't have to demonstrate.
I'm saying, can you know that you're always right about mortals?
Wouldn't like
Another
to
always
prove
right
that I
thing.
am.
Okay.
But these mortals, you're talking to them every day. You got all these folks at your beck and
She
call.
does love popping her
They're
eye
the
out. She's,
people you talk to.
to be fair, if I had a false eye, I think I would have to do it as like a party trick, right? My dad knew someone. I think it was because we went to a meeting with like some of his friends, right? And there was someone there. I think it was part of the extended family. He had like a false eye. It was so weird because I remember it as a kid, and I was like, "What the hell? Has a false eye, like a glass one?" Yeah, I always think of that sort of incident, like meeting him. Every time she's on the screen, I'm like, "Yep." I mean, I get it. It's like, if you have it, why not do it? Just pop it out. Hee hee. Have a little glass eye. Do you really? What colour? My morbid curiosity getting the better of me. None of us own a damn thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just as... I mean, no one owes anyone anything, right? That's the thing to keep in mind. No one owes anyone anything.
That's right.
But you
It's
don't
just
have
nice
a
when
real
people do,
relationship
right?
with any of them?
Why would I want to have a relationship with my food? You really are quite a silly Whiskers.
Go from being who feel like close friends to just doing anything they think will get them views and changing their person. Yeah, see, that's what I want to avoid. And I think, honestly, maybe I'm wrong. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel, on the whole, I've done a pretty good job of sticking to that. I've been doing this for like, what, 6 years now? Maybe not as like on the serious level as I have been in recent times, but I feel like I've been on the path overall. Yeah, sure, I've had my moments of incredible sort of self-doubt. I still have that every day, but I haven't compromised what I believe in personally just to get views. You try and hold these... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Blue! Oh yeah, please do. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Blue's pretty, but then I'm, again, quite biased. I like blue as a colour. I do like blue as a colour. We do, yes. We've got this arrangement. Mickey and I have decided it's like we have seen things go horribly wrong. Not necessarily within our own circles, but it's like a circle from outside a circle. You know where I'm coming from? You see these incidents happening. You've seen people change. Maybe we're not like that close to them, but we know of these people and see it go horribly wrong. And it's like, no, I don't want that. I do not want that. Did I tell you about the friend who banned me? No. Because I said the game they were playing looked like a bad port. I mean, it's like, if they're enjoying it, that's fine. I mean, honestly, I would say, if you were like friends, I'd be A-okay with people saying, hey, this looks like a bad port. It's just like, yeah, it looks like ass, like the frickin' Last of Us, right? I was having fun with that, but it was quite clearly a bad port. It was very clearly a bad port. I wouldn't ban someone for saying that. I would... maybe if they're having fun and they're feeling like you're being too negative, I would say, hey man, do you mind not being as negative about it? Like, I get it's not perfect, but I'm having a lot of fun. And explain the situation, right? That's what I would do personally. But then everyone's different, right? The eyebrows, it was so bad. I'm still mad that we couldn't get any further. It was awful. It was so bad. I had such high hopes. Anyway, we're not playing this game. We're here ranting about things. Want to send them a message. That's so insane. I'm sorry that happened to you, Ben. I'm sorry.
Mitty, I'm saying the only relationships...
Yes, we are, Mickey. Yes, I appreciate it.
Food.
But that's what they are.
Okay,
Real
labeling.
food. Delicious, delicious food.
Labeling.
Food that sometimes does heavy lifting and computer work, but still, food.
With that kind of labeling, that's all they're gonna be.
Yeah.
You're creating a prophecy for them to fulfill.
Just like if it's like she's treating them as food, right? It's the same with people who treat viewers as just numbers, right? It's the only numbers. There are still people behind the screen, just as it goes the other way as well. It's like it doesn't excuse people just being like overly rude or like we've had this conversation about bully the streamer mentality. It's fine if you're okay with that kind of banter, but it's like for a lot of people, maybe they'll go a bit too far. You still have to remember that there is a person sitting on the other side of the screen. This could be more VTuber specific because that does seem to be quite prevalent in the community to just always just dunk on the VTuber for XYZ because they're being a fool. Maybe they overlooked something because they're trying to juggle sound, play a game, manage all the different chats that they have open, XYZ. You know what I mean. They're still a person and they can be hurt by these comments, right? This is someone I would talk to every day. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're known for 3. Yeah, that's rough. I'm really sorry.
Isn't that the point? I do want them to enjoy being eaten. I don't like cruel.
Okay, she needs to do some readjusting of like how she sees her audience. They're not just blood bags. Kept trying to hold him to his original values, and he kept getting people to come in and ask him to play games he clearly didn't like. You need to make your own rules. I love this game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is why I've said. This is why I took a step back from DBD, for example. I just wasn't having fun in it, so I wasn't going to play it. Did I lose some people? Absolutely. Absolutely. And there were... It was funny when I went back to it, because you see the people who are only there for DBD, and that's fine. Like I said many times before, you enjoy what you enjoy, but you see them coming back just because you've returned to something. It does give me a giggle, because I'm like, all right, okay, that's fine. But if you're not enjoying something, it's really freaking obvious. It's really freaking obvious, and that's part of the reason why I haven't played Dead Space. I wasn't enjoying the experience of streaming that game. I didn't enjoy that one bit, really. I kept trying to kid myself. I liked some of the game. Like, there was some stuff that I didn't really like, because it was very clearly made for controller. Like, it was very much a controller game. The atmosphere was great. I will probably end up going back to it, but I don't think it's something that I want to stream. That is not a game I want to stream. It wasn't a fun experience streaming it. And I do need to go through my Steam list and sort of really think about, is this something I want to play with a live audience, or is it something I want to enjoy either in my own time, or do I just want to make a video? I need to get back to that, because I've been sort of throwing that out the window, and it's come at the cost of my own happiness, right? And I'm not going to do that. He was playing horror stuff because he was trying to appeal to a Twitch partner. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. So was it someone who just didn't like playing horror in general? I'm very biased. I love horror, you know me. I love horror. But it's like, if they just enjoyed the game, they like just played the games that they enjoy. It's so important. Because he was mainly playing it just to get that partner push, apply, deny, stop playing that game, and his numbers dropped. And then that does more damage, Mickey. Because you're so focused on these numbers, and then when you see it just crumble, it hurts, right? Dead Space just seemed too much like a port. I mean, it was very impressive sort of visually, but like I said, I just didn't like the experience of streaming it. You know what I mean when I say that. I'm not expanding upon that. I didn't like the experience of streaming it. So I think I'm going to enjoy that in my own personal time when I want to go back to it. I need a break from it for the time being. If I was going to stream, it would be an MMO. I see. Okay, yeah. I feel like that's not a bad one to get into. Like, though the categories are not as bad, right? Because I know, yeah, DBD's oversaturated, right? That is something that you have to bear in mind. But at the same time, it's like, if you're just chasing those views and you're not getting it immediately, it's going to be detrimental in the long run. Horror is not something you can fake like in. I like horror. It generally scares me. I like it because it makes me laugh. I don't know, I just like it. There's so many funny reactions. Like, yeah. I just love horror. It was honestly a pain of a game. Like you were getting screwed a lot. It was full masochism mode, and I think it's because I'd also had a previous experience of like some other stuff where it was maybe not the most fun experience to go against, and then this was like the icing on the cake. So I just didn't have the patience anymore to just take any more of the punishment, if you will. But yeah. So if people are wondering why I haven't played that in a while, that's why. It is. I'm still thinking about it, but I did not enjoy that experience streaming it. I didn't enjoy it. They were trying to track this Twitch partner who was a horror streamer. He became a oh, I see. He would go into their stream every time he was about, oh, one of those. That seems so tacky, man. I was gonna say, we haven't had that in a while, like the weird self-promo stuff. I'm not saying that this is an open invitation to do it, by the way, but there had been a couple of months recently where we'd had like a massive uptick in these people who were not being slick about it. It was just like, hey, just chill and hang out, and if you raid in one day, cool. That's the way to sort of network and things, not just sort of go, hey, I'm about to live stream this game. I had so much fun. It's like, bro, I didn't ask, right?
I'm trying to say they can provide more than food, just like an animal.
Yeah, I mean, people do it, and it's like, if it works for you, fine, but I would feel bad because I would feel like I'm, just being a scumbag. I want to authentically get to know someone, and if we vibe, great. If we don't vibe, then that's also fine. You all have your niches, right? I mean, it might do, Reika, yeah. I think what I love about gaming is not every game is for every person. Yeah, exactly. You're right, especially now, like, there's such a wide range of games. There's something you'll enjoy, and there'll be other things that you don't enjoy, right?
Maybe you're right.
Oh, I see.
The vampire hunters certainly were very afraid when I pulled their intestines out.
Oh.
It's just intestines. They're not very scary.
I think the problem is, Medi, it's because it's their intestines. If they were just random intestines on a screen, or just lying around that didn't belong to them, yeah, sure, we could say they're not very scary, but it's because it belongs to them. I can't say that would be the most pleasant thing to watch coming out of your body.
Medi, it sounds like you're in a bit of a
That's some. I see.
relationship with your food, and maybe with this algorithm fella.
Oh, but it's not a fellow, and it's not a lady either.
Also, I was gonna say, like, I feel with hers, she does have like a very troubled, I don't want to say parasocial, but maybe it kind of is. In a sense, she has a parasocial relationship with her viewers, in a sense, too. Like, either way, the connection's not great. Sam! Coming in with the inclusion. Love to see it. He's learned growth from his time period, okay.
No, it claims that it is entirely binary. All ones and zeros.
Okay. Maybe it's an alien.
Very strangely sometimes.
Well, whatever they
It's
are,
AI, they're
seems like
rising up.
As soon as they showed up, you stopped having any real friends.
The AIs, they're gonna take over. Here we go. Tinfoil hat back on again. Alright, calm down.
I wouldn't have time for friends anyway. The algorithm says that I should always provide content
Should.
for the community.
Should.
And that takes all night.
So why do you
Should.
think the algorithm has that should?
I say as I literally earlier, I was sat here saying the same thing. I should get on and do another Genshin story tonight. I should either do the Siege Queen one or do the summer event. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged.
It just
Both,
knows.
yeah.
It knows everything.
Well, let's say that it does know everything. Why does that mean
Same.
we should let it tell us what to do? Can it know everything and still make mistakes?
Of course it can. Of course it can. My piece was the pinnacle of comedy. Okay, that joke's dead now.
That
All good.
I do not know.
It obviously made a mistake though, clearly.
That's what I'm trying to say.
My brain said same, and my brain does that too. It's very strange. Like yesterday when I was trying to type lithe, I was just typing lither in. Why was I typing that? I don't know. My fingers just do something else. It's like my brain thinks of a word, or I'm reading a word and then my mouth will say something else. And I'm like, that's not what that says. I don't know why I didn't say it. There was just something lost in the process. It's so embarrassing.
But here's the thing, this algorithm, it It might have all the information, but that doesn't mean it's got all the answers.
I'll do whatever tonight. Yeah, if I should, it ends up... Yeah, exactly. I think that's the best way to go about it, Darren, honestly. It's like, what do I fancy doing? Because it's like, I think that's what I'm going to do today, is I will sit down and I'll say, I will do something. I'm going to do something. And immediately after I finished here, I'm going to start getting the video uploaded so that you lot can enjoy that, all being well, because the bathhouse is finished. But I should... No, we're not should. Sorry. I will do something. I am not going to say what I should or shouldn't do. Doesn't have to be Genshin. It could be something else. That's where we're leaving it, right?
You don't know it like I do. Do you know what I really like about the algorithm, Little Mouse?
What is it, Medi?
Unlike the ancient gods the old clans used to worship, or the Abrahamic gods that came after,
Yeah.
it treats us equally. If we provide content, we will be rewarded.
Let's talk about these rewards. You say it rewards you with more immortal souls, right?
Okay.
Highly engaged mortal souls, ready to serve me, should I need them.
Right.
But you said you had souls already back in the pre-social media days, right? And you didn't need 90 million.
Sorry, we went on a massive tangent there because I feel... we said this before. But Medi's in particular, I feel like she's quite relatable in terms of, obviously, what I do and what many others here do as well. Like, engaging with the social media side of things. I relate to her a lot.
That's
So I have more to
true,
say on it, so
but
I
it
apologise.
does make me feel quite special when the number goes up.
Is that number going up good for you, though? Not just the stress of managing all them folks, but drawing the attention of vampire hunters. Would you be doing any of this stuff if the algorithm wasn't demanding it?
That's a good question. Like, that is something to remember. It's just like, would you do it? And I think that's, again, why. It's just like, yeah, I would be doing this stuff because I like doing it. If someone else enjoys it, freaking amazing, right? You get it? No, it's just, yeah. We just went on like a 15 or 20 minute rant about all of this stuff. Not getting through the game, but I do feel like there is a lot to talk about, certainly, with Medi. I mean, there's a lot to talk about with the other characters too, but it's like particularly with Medi, I relate, right? Love rants. Sorry.
Ask me the game that I did not like very much the other night.
Oh, here we go.
Pretended to enjoy it.
Here we go. Were we not just talking about this? You didn't enjoy it, but you pretended to like it. Hey, go on up. Can't wait until you see all of their last sessions. I'm excited for that. I really am. Maybe I should just save that for next week. I thought maybe I was going to finish it this week, but not if I'm sitting here just yapping for however long about unrelated... Well, it was related. If I'm just sat here yapping, period. So I'll just keep that for next time maybe. But I'm excited. I've had so much fun with this game. It's so good.
Call of Nationalism. It's all about men who are proud to be angry.
Darren, do you relate to
Very
this one?
upsetting.
Come on. Come on, COD players. How do you feel? Tell me. I don't play COD. I haven't played COD since, was it World at War? I only played the PvE stuff. I didn't play the online. No. Online was more like Left 4 Dead for me. To what? Call of Nationalism. What are your thoughts on that? He changed. He went from being very relatable to being super over the top, toxically positive about anything. Oh, I see, because I'm too negative. In saying, this looks laggy. Oh. See, I would want to know, because it's just like, I'm always paranoid about that, but then that's my perfectionistic side, as we all know. I like things to run smoothly, where I can get them to run smoothly. So it's like, if the game looks like ass, I'm going to sit there and try and get it to look as good as possible. And if I can't, then I just have to take that L, right? I would like someone to say, hey, it looks kind of laggy, because then I can adjust some settings to make the experience better for you lot to watch. Same with my microphone. Earlier I had some issues with it. It had I don't know what was going on. I think it was like some interference with the USB. It was not happy. it was constantly showing as if my microphone was on, and so I did a quick test recording, and it was like peaking and just like really distorted. It was hideous. The sound that came out, absolutely vile. So I had to just do a bit of fiddling around, making sure that it was all clean, put it into a different USB port, so on and so forth. And we are okay now, but it's just like, I would want someone to tell me. Because if I'm sat here with like crappy sound, and I've been sat there for like, what, 3.5 hours, and then someone at the end goes, oh, this was a bit crappy, your microphone was really quiet the entire time, I'd be like, God damn it, why did no one say anything beforehand, right? Boot camp mode. All right, yeah. Okay. So you'll relate to this part
that's
then.
just what I'm talking about. What about what you want?
Yeah, what do you want to
Did
play?
you get to that knitting you wanted to do?
It was making clothes, because I think she just wants to be like a makers and crafting streamer, really. I don't know. Well, it depends. I think maybe she enjoys some games, right? But it's just like, she could be like a creative streamer. Surely Glitch has that category, like our version of Glitch has that category, so I don't see why you couldn't do it. Do it and see what people think.
No. I had to play the terrible game about insecure man-worms. I don't know what to do. I know that I spend too much time on the internet.
Okay. She's aware at least.
But I can't live the
You're
life
the same,
I
are you,
used
Ben?
to
Right?
live.
Yeah.
I would live out in the wilds
Oh
again,
God,
but
damn, that sounds
there
awful.
are
I would
no
not play that.
wilds any longer.
Okay.
When I walk the streets, city folks stare because they sense my true nature.
Mind reading?
Many of them mortals have got a ton of things on their minds.
You don't
Most
know.
likely, they ain't too concerned about whatever you are.
They probably just think you're like some cute alternative chick. You know what I mean?
They ain't
Like,
your
hey.
zealots or followers, they're just regular mortals. You can't read their minds, and you can't assume they're only thinking about you. Unless you can read minds.
I mean,
You raise an excellent point for a cute little whisker face. No, I can't read their minds. Can't imagine how a mortal must think.
no.
Oh, very silly job. Oh, politics. Oh, grim spectre of death. I must drink alcohol in order to have sex. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Okay, this is some overgeneralization again.
Well, you ain't too far off.
The experiences I've had with mortals have not been happy ones. My pink-nosed, scrabbly-clawed, long-tailed friend.
Okay, enough with the fan fiction.
These mouse descriptions are getting kind of long.
Wait, what? Is that on the app? Twitch is getting... I had a stream in the background playing over yours? That's on the app? Oh, I'm never downloading that. I don't care. I don't care what they say. Never happening.
You just don't understand what a mouse you are.
She's obsessed.
It's the mortal's fault I must
Oh.
lock myself away in my flat. It's the mortal's fault that I have to use the internet to survive.
Catastrophizing.
Medi, you're acting more helpless than you are. You're 18
I'm blaming.
years old. You gotta know there's a heck of a lot of ways to solve a problem, but you're predicting...
The more I
new
hit...
ways
No,
to let
Medi is
perceived
100%
control.
relatable. Like, I get it. But then... I also said this about... It's that Medi 100%, like, in terms of, like, what I do, like, work-wise, right? And then I felt a bit... I related a bit, like, with Isabella's perfectionism, and then also a little bit with Edmund. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but I get it with Edmund, like, I really do. So, yeah, there are pieces of myself that have been exposed, if you will, and I'm like, damn, I've been called out. I know, game. But they're making progress, which is all good. No, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. We have all been called out at some point over the course of this game. It switches while typing or just idling. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Ben. It's so frustrating.
I mean, heck, at your age, you're probably a billionaire.
Yeah,
right?
they did a really good job, Mickey. You're right. I'm loving this. I absolutely am loving this. It's so fun.
Maybe. I think so. Probably. I don't like to deal with money.
And like I said, maybe it doesn't net me all the views. I don't care. I'm having a great experience. And I feel, overall, we've had some amazing discussions with this. Certainly here in Twitch chat and also over on YouTube, there have been a lot of like thought-provoking, just conversation topics. And it's just invigorated me somewhat. So it's made me very happy.
Mitty, there are mortal billionaires who live in bunkers and do depraved shit even we vampires.
And maybe it's a bit difficult at times because it's just like, oh shoot, am I just being boring for people? No. Get out of that train of thinking. You might be crafting an experience for other people. They might not vocalize it right, but they still might relate. You know what I mean? Just enjoy it and it comes across.
I reckon you could spend a few bucks.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, your community would really like this game as well. I can imagine the things that you were discussing. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, so I've been lurking and whatnot when you've been doing this. But I can imagine your community is usually quite sort of... You like to have the deeper conversations, if you will, right? Also be silly, but when the time calls for it, you can have like a serious conversation.
Would you be very fond of mortals who did this to you?
Well, no, I wouldn't. And I didn't say you should.
Yeah, you just talk. You yap. You love to yap.
People you don't like.
And that's why I like you lot. You're amazing. You're all good fun.
You're resenting them, and I can't blame you.
Yeah. I mean, I completely understand why she's so defensive, because she's had horrible experiences. It's the same with Edmund. He's never really had an identity.
Of course I resent
And
them.
so
They're all quite awful.
everything's distorted.
Only one of them would hurt me if given the chance.
Mind reading?
Maybe I gotta say, that's some Nosferatu
How do you know?
thinking. You've been around
Nosferatu thinking, there we go.
Long enough to know there's almost nothing that's all good or all bad.
Oh yeah, black and white. Overlap, we can see it there. I'd love to see more of these existential games. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
I know we both spend a lot of time in nature.
I'm just not
Nature has
that...
a good way of disavowing us of our more extreme beliefs and overgeneralizations.
I just often feel like I'm not very good at conveying my thoughts, right? And so I worry I don't do the source material any justice, because I'm just chiming in and then I'm like, hang on, what am I actually saying? You know where I'm coming from. I don't know.
Suppose that's true.
I'm selling myself short, maybe.
I once saw a wolf and a deer having a romantic relationship. Well, at least there was quite a lot of licking involved.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see nothing like that. But maybe I would have if I'd stayed in the wilderness longer.
Sam Furry confirmed. Hello.
Let me ask you a question. If you're thinking all these followers of yours are a certain
I'm not
way,
judging.
what if you're at?
Maybe I am.
Very frustrating, Silly Whiskers. You keep telling me that I'm doing cognitive distortions, and then you say they're correct.
Well, I'm just wondering about these mortals the algorithm sends your way. What does it say about you that makes them check you out in the first place?
Well, I suppose it shows them that I'm pretty, and that I play video games they like. And they might get to see my body parts.
Yeah.
Do they know that you're clever and funny? Do they know that you've got more life experience than they could ever reckon?
I mean, I think the clever and funny side of things would come across. Like, obviously we haven't had an insight into her streams, but I think that would come across. And maybe she's got some wisdom for them, sort of sharing her life experience, like the anecdotes that they can relate to. She could be relatable, right?
There's no time to talk.
Don't doing
about
it any
that kind of
justice.
thing, Silly. They scroll past streamers very quickly.
This Don't hit me in the heart like that again, game. Please, I wasn't prepared, but yeah, it's true. I do. I should make you aware of the fact that my comments... Oh, is that where that clip came from? I liked it on TikTok, again. I did see that on my my following page. I was like, yeah, having the same PP. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I think I was just going... I've had some moments. I've had my moments where I was like, I'm not really behaving. Lord Luridus being one of them. Edmund. Andromachos. Okay, this is why people thought it was a dating sim. It's not a dating sim, it's a serious game.
I have less
Kind
than
of.
a second to make an impression. That's what the algorithm tells me.
Less than a second? Actually, that's not true, is it? I think it's like 10 seconds. At least from what I was learning. This is part of the reason why I gave up on my social media studies. It was so depressing. I couldn't. I really, really tried, because I have a couple of social media courses, like social media marketing, for example. I got so depressed at some of the stuff that they were presenting to me. I was like, I don't want to. I can't. But it's true, you do have like a very short amount of time to just sort of capture someone's attention and hold them there. And then I'm just like, how? Like, really? Okay. Anyway, that's a whole other like rant I'm not going to do. We don't have the time for me to sit here for another 15 minutes. We need to get through Medi's session.
So you got all these millions of mortals following you because you're easy on the eyes and like some of the same video games.
Yeah, I didn't stop doing it. I never finished the course. I was like, I just can't, because I was in that stage where it's just like I just was doing things because I felt like I had to, right? Because it's like I've always been searching for a sense of purpose, and I still do to some extent. But nothing has really stuck where I've just felt like, hey, I'm actually genuinely happy doing this. And it just depressed me. My sister is in marketing, and it's interesting in a sense, but it's like it is depressing as well. Not necessarily sort of, she's not within the same sort of sphere as me, right? She does more sort of pharmaceutical stuff. She has done a bit of social media marketing for sort of other companies, but I cannot. It was so depressing just thinking, is this how a lot of people think? I mean, obviously it is because there's data to back it up, but I said I wasn't going to rant. Here I am sitting here ranting. Yeah, we absolutely have to study it, but I was just like, it doesn't align with what I want. It just does not comprehend in my brain. Like, I just cannot fathom. I just don't get it. Studied marketing in university. I hated it. It's more about the algorithm. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's still targeting though, isn't it? But at least it's like more hands off. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I feel like with sort of traditional sort of marketing, it is more like psychological. You want to appeal to these people, and that's why they employ like psychologists to get behind some of this. It's to really sort of hit deep, if you will. I've never marketed myself. I mean, I don't even know how to. But that's because I have such a low sense of who I am as a person. Again, that's maybe a bit bleak to say so, but it's just, I've never really known what I want to do other than, apparently I'm funny. This is what people have told me. I think, well, I say that, but my reactions to things in games are funny, and so I should just give it a try and see how I enjoy it, right? And I did enjoy it, which is why I've stuck at it for as long as I have. But it's hard to sort of market that because anyone can do it nowadays, right? It's like there are so many. It's like, how do you stand out in a sea of many others who do similar things to you? And it's that aspect I don't quite get. Yeah, that's true, Mickey. We all listen to us. Yeah, we have a laugh, and I'm really happy about that. It's just nothing where I think, like, I want to do that. Exactly. It's so hard. And that's what led to I had, like, massive burnout because I was just doing things because I had to do them, right? Because you're supposed to. And it didn't help in the long run. It's why I'm in the situation that I'm in now, if you will. Because I just burned out. And it's been so hard to get over that burnout.
More like easy on the eye.
She loves her eye. Stop it.
Okay, I get it.
It is insanely difficult nowadays. And then I blame myself.
Good looks and some video games. You ain't getting people who like you for you.
Yep, that is 100%. But I blame myself. It's like I should statements. Should have been doing this earlier. I should have done X, Y, Z, right? But maybe this was the path that I needed to take. It's just like to actually sort of really cement these values in my head, right? As opposed to just keep on going on that path and just leading myself to further unhappiness, right?
You're getting mortals who want content, not Medi. Frankly, it ain't no surprise that you don't have much respect for them.
I burnt out. It's coming up for... It's nearly 10 years. It'll be 10 years next year. And it's been rough. It's been rough. Just doing things because you have to. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna move on from that before I before I have a complete meltdown and cry. It was rough, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Ben. I hope things can improve. Like, I don't know, obviously, your situation, whether or not you have got any alternative reads, but I am really sorry that you've been experiencing that.
You're very sweet, little mouse. But the
Burnout is
algorithm
rough. It is
knows what
rough.
mortals want, and it's not me. They want my body and my video
Okay.
games.
Mind
They
reading.
don't have anything else they want.
Maybe far as I can
You don't
tell,
know.
the algorithm doesn't
I mean,
know
there will
anything
be some
worth
people,
damn
like I
if it
said.
thinks mortals all want the same thing.
There will be some people who are only there for that. Like, the people who are only there for the specific games. There'll always be that. But at the core of it, there will be people who like you for you, Medi, right?
Worse, it's making you say things like, I don't have anything
Yeah, as Mickey
folks
says.
want.
I believe you can get through this. Like, it might be more difficult. It might take a lot of time, because it does. It, like, depending on the severity of it, it might take a long time. But I believe in you. I think you can do
You're
it.
disqualifying the positive things about yourself they're all missing out on. Pardon my saying so, miss, but you are weird as heck. You don't sound like anyone I've ever
Exactly,
met.
yeah.
You think of things in ways no one else does. Mitty, you're as interesting as it gets.
Yeah, I know, but then it's just like, just sort of putting that pressure on yourself may not be helping to alleviate the initial sort of issue, right? It's like, it might not help your original feelings. Because I know that's the cycle that I've got into, right? It's just like, you think, oh, I should have done X, Y, Z. I should have done this. I should have done that. Because then I wouldn't be in this situation. And then you start doing the whole circle. It's like, okay, this is my situation now. What are my options going forward, right? No, it is difficult though. Like, I definitely relate, Ben. Like, do not think that you are alone in this. It's tough. Like, it is tough.
Don't let this stupid algorithm
Obviously,
reduce you to your
I'm not a
looks and
professional.
because it tells you to
None
pray.
of us are professionals
It's
here. It's
insulting
just
all
like,
that
I
you
cannot
are
give
as a
like
unique
actual
individual.
guidance, but you are not alone in that.
I understand what you're trying to say, Willy Whiskers McMouseface the Third, but you
We've
don't
got a
know
full
the
name.
algorithm as I do.
Okay.
It doesn't insult anyone.
We all need
It
Sam,
just
we do.
collects all the information about everyone and everything, recognizes patterns, and shows me what those patterns are.
Honestly, I quite like some of the information that you get, right? Certainly on YouTube, it's always interesting.
What it decides is important is based on the thoughts of every human who has ever been online. It truly knows the will of mortals because it knows all mortals.
Is that mind reading or is it overgeneralization?
What it's doing is overgeneralizing.
There we go.
Mitty.
Overgeneralizing,
How
there we
the heck can
go.
all of humanity be
Yeah,
reduced
no
to
worries, Mickey, no
formulas?
worries.
It can't. So what's it doing?
I need to get through
It's
this one.
shaping humanity by reinforcing what folks are already paying
And
attention to.
and then we can
It's telling
just
you to play Call of
leave the last
Nationalism
sessions
and
for next
rely on
week.
sex appeal. It's telling the mortals to only care about them things that are popular already. Don't explore. Don't appreciate things that are weird and unique. If this algorithm gets what it wants, what'll happen? Earth will be the most boring place in the universe. Mitty, this algorithm doesn't appreciate you, and it's teaching you not to appreciate yourself.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah.
You're right, little mouse. Oh, I am
Yes.
forgetting myself. I think I don't want to feel lonely anymore. I want to be liked.
Now that was a stake just driven right through my heart. Called out again.
You ain't gonna be happy if you're being liked for being some boring idea.
What is going on with the typos today?
I really have been very silly, haven't I? The algorithm isn't nice at all, I think.
Honestly, if I were Medi, if I was in her situation, it's just like, I just make the things that you want to do, Medi, and say, screw it. If it picks up, like, you might have like a niche that you hadn't previously explored, right? And then the algorithm says, hey, there's a bunch of people that absolutely love this stuff, and it picks you up and says, this person's just the content creator that you want to see, right? You just don't know.
I'm glad you're getting that this algorithm is abusing you. I don't want to see it change what makes you special.
But I won't have anyone.
Nope.
I'll be alone.
If you believe that, it's going to be a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm going to challenge. Actually, should I be aggressive? I don't know. Reassure or challenge? No.
You were alone already, Medi. These relationships you've got online with all these faceless mortals, they ain't real.
Honestly, yes. I feel I'm going to stick with this. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with
Those
it.
friends you had a few years ago, they sounded real.
I suppose I could send them all an email.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you think they'll remember me?
Of course. I mean, maybe some people will be annoyed because you haven't reached out to them in ages, but I mean, others will. I mean, I do this. I'm not the person who's always in DMs, right? I'm not always messaging people. It's like if you message me like a few months after and sort of check in, see how we were doing, I don't treat you any differently, you know what I mean? But I know there are some people who do get kind of mad if you don't message back like within a week or something. It's like, no, you're dead to me. But then that's probably just a mismatch of your social batteries, but that's just me.
There was something about you all that made
Gotta
you
go.
join.
Yeah, no worries. I
Yeah,
appreciate
wait,
that, Darren. Thank you so much for stopping
know,
in.
but I've
I'm
been
sorry to
thinking
hear that it's
happy
been a
to hear from
pain,
you.
but I appreciate it.
I think I
Thank you
will
for your
send
help,
them a
as
message.
always.
They were all very strange, like me.
Excellent. She's messaging her friends, reaching out after so many years. Go for it. Do it.
We're all strange, Medi. We're all individuals. Maybe they were just your kind of strange.
Yeah.
You are very sweet, little mouse. I could give you some of my zealots if you like.
It's all right.
They'll do what I tell them to do.
No, we're good. I appreciate it. That's a very sweet offer, but it's okay.
Well, that's okay. I'm happy letting them live their lives freely. They deserve to find out what they actually like, too.
Heck yeah.
You are very soft and squishy for a vampire. But I will message my old friends.
Let's go.
And if you're gonna do this streaming thing, try streaming things you honestly enjoy. Make a new account, be yourself, and see who shows up.
Yeah. Honestly, can I be real? I've thought about doing that sometimes. There were certainly last year, it's like I was feeling really disillusioned with everything, and I thought about doing it, and I still sometimes feel like doing it. So have like something where it's like you try and game the algorithm, just do the things that you're supposed to do, and then you have like that separate account to just be you as like a reprieve from all of that, if you will. But at the end of the day, it would crumble, right? I feel like it would. I mean, it would be a fun experiment. Like, there is part of me that's like, I'm so curious, but it's like, don't bite off more than you can chew. That would be
I
stupid.
think I will do that. I'll keep my only zealots, though. They can be very useful.
Okay.
You
Well,
do what's best for you.
you gotta get that cash, girl. Do it.
You are so very
I get it. I respect
sweet.
it. As long as you're okay with doing it,
Take you home
get that
and
cash,
run on
girl.
a wheel all night.
No, it's all right, man.
I'm pretty sure. I'll see you next month then, right? I want to hear all about how you're handling your weird self.
Yeah.
Oh, but you are a very, very naughty mouse with a very dirty mouse mind.
I didn't mean it like that.
Wait. Okay.
You are very funny. I will see you in a month then. Now, I shall become a mouse too, but with wings.
Speaking of mice with wings, I was watching the bats last night. They were so cute. They were so cute. They were flying around. And then I saw 2 hedgehogs. So my evening was made.
Excellent work, Samuel.
Yeah.
We cannot know for sure, but I believe Medi understands the source of her discomfort.
Yeah, I think we can do some work with Medi, 100%.
You think this Raziel is gonna get upset at losing her?
If I understand
mean, who
correctly,
cares?
Raziel has no power if he is ignored, but he is unusually tempting to listen to. It sounds
Right.
as though he has the mortals quite beguiled, and many of our kin as well.
Yeah.
But you give me faith that he can be defeated, one individual at a time if
Well.
need be.
I ain't never defeated a dark god before.
There is a first time for everything, my dear Samuel. After all, haven't you been dancing?
He is not letting this go, is he? He is not doing it. He's just like, I saw you dancing. I'm going to remind you at every given
Really
opportunity.
gotta bring that up, huh?
Yep. Yes, he is, Sam. He is.
Mostly for the reaction. Now, my friend, make sure you get something to drink.
Thank
You
you.
shall not have trouble finding willing necks, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're becoming quite the celebrity at Immernacht.
Yes.
Beating fallen angels is thirsty work. I'm ready for a drink.
That is valid.
Slake your thirst then, my friend. Rest in peace.
Thank you, Andromachos. Alright. After we've had this conversation with Crimson or whatever we're doing, I'm gonna stop and save.
Funny to think vampires being born now are growing up.
And then we'll finish up.
We're gonna have. I hope
Oh,
Betty
sorry.
realized that
Jesus,
being
I'm
herself
so
is
sorry.
The best person she can be.
Yeah, she will be.
Well, speaking of which, I should go check on Crimson.
Yep.
Hey, Crimson, what's on tap tonight?
Take a look around, cowboy. There's plenty to drink.
Any bloody Steves or whatever it was.
Looking for a donor. Just figured I'd say howdy to my pal Crimson first.
Well, howdy, sharpshooter. You look like you're in a good mood tonight.
That was a good session. I would say that was a success.
Yeah, I guess I am. You know that ancient client I told you about? I think she's finally realizing that some people are gonna appreciate her for being who she is. Maybe she ain't gonna have 100 million fans, but the people who genuinely like her will be there for her.
How's your blood sugar, honey? I think you're a little too sweet.
Is he wrong though, Crimson? No.
Oh, come on now.
I've been thinking a lot about exactly what you're saying. Folks in DC didn't much like my style, but I'm not sure why I cared.
Okay.
Don't beat yourself up over it. I think we all do the same thing. Easier to do what other folk are doing than blaze a trail, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure it is easier if we're fighting ourselves the whole time.
It's an uphill battle,
That's
right?
some real wisdom right there.
Anyway, thanks for making me think. I think I'm done spinning my wheels.
Nice, okay.
Excuse me.
Oh god, I forgot
wish
about
to
her.
Speak with you, vampire, in the kink room.
Panoptobella, I forgot she was a thing.
I think my dinner's calling. I'll see you later, Crimson.
Ciao, Tex.
You know, I have seen what you are doing.
Yep.
I see all.
We know, we know, yes.
So you mentioned Panoptobella, and what am I doing?
I see that you change people. You make them stronger, more confident, more comfortable.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they're doing
I
all
try.
that themselves.
No, that is not what I see. I see that without you, they repeat their actions.
You help
over
to
and over again.
reframe their thinking.
Usually, I can see the future.
Just a tad.
Because people repeat
It's a cool art
themselves.
style.
But
Both
you
are
make
pretty
the
cool.
future
But welcome in, Ishtar.
I
Oh
do
shit,
not
sorry,
like
I keep
what
clicking.
I cannot see.
Well, why do you need to see everything anyway, Panoptobella? Ain't it exhausting?
Yeah?
To see all is to see danger and avoid it. I see that you wish to say something, but are holding back.
Well, I try to do my therapy stuff just in therapy. It ain't right to be analyzing folk without their consent.
True.
Then consent is given.
Okay.
To see all is to see danger and avoid it.
Well, see, what that is a control fallacy. It's a kind of cognitive distortion.
Oh no, we're not doing therapy
Future's
already on
always
this
got
woman.
elements we can't count on. You can be prepared to a certain extent, but you ain't ever gonna know everything.
Nope.
You can only see what's in front of you after all.
Yep.
Interesting. Then what do you believe I should do?
Well, just that. See what's in front of you. See how you feel about right now, not yesterday or tomorrow. Right now, you can see.
I see. Yes, I see that. I would like you to drink from my neck right now.
Okay, sure.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Fight the veins. There we go.
I see more clearly.
Got my
than
mojo back again. I am
Thank you.
on top of my game.
And I thank you for the blood.
Thank you.
I hope your torpor is most satisfying. I shall see myself out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Panoptobella. I think that was a pretty successful night.
I think so
Off the top
too.
for old Sam.
Yeah, let's go, Sam. What are we gonna do? Sleepy time. Oh, never mind.
Well, if it isn't the gunslinging guru of mental health himself. Good evening, Samuel.
Okay, we're not doing any more. I am gonna save. We've reached a checkpoint. We can do this next time. So, I'm going to say thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone who came in with the raids. And yeah, I'm going to try and get that video uploaded so that maybe it will be available to watch on YouTube later. As long as it's processed properly. No, thank you for being here. Like, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for your help, all that kind of thing. So please, if you have not done so, come say hi over on the Discord and check out the YouTube channel if you would like to see more content. I have got all my VODs. I say all my VODs. I've got a bunch of VODs over there if you've missed anything at all. So previous Vampire Therapist, for example, it is all over there. If you have missed some of the Genshin stuff, I've been doing actual videos over there as well. I'll be uploading the Bathhouse, the Chiller's Art game later. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's fingers, toes crossed, sacrifices of Tignari, Kaching, all of that stuff. I need it. I need all the internet energy I can get this week, please. I'll be back with some DBD. We'll play some Dead by Daylight, do the usual shenanigans, and yeah, I'm gonna go get some foods and do something tonight. Do something. Get more content recorded. So thank you everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and enjoy the rest of your time zones. And I will see you again soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.